Hello again, Struck, welcome back. I am gonna be streaming some more Wolcen today. I've been a bit busy doing some stuff in the morning and afternoon, noontime. And hello Terrator, nice to see you already here. Before I've even started playing. Gotta love my viewers, gotta love you all guys. Also, I've added new stuff to Twitch. So if you're watching on Twitch, I've added new creator points redemption thing, such as making me pet my pet, reminding me to hydrate, and other cool stuff that I kind of thought of, such as enabling emotes only for uh, for 5 minutes and things like that. I'm gonna be continuing my quest to get some XP, get some lead wood. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. There's still no patch notes today. So hopefully maybe tomorrow there would be something. I'm currently checking the walls and Discord for announcements, but yeah, no announcement whatsoever yet. But it's only Wednesday. Thursday seems like a good day to patch. Because they did release on Thursday and they did release patch 1040 also on a Thursday. So it's quite possible that Thursday, like tomorrow, would be the next patch as well. We'll see. We will see. Okay, let's see if the game loaded. I was just browsing on the Discord, just checking stuff. Game could not be created. Alright, the game could not be created. Let's try again. Are the servers overloaded? We'll see. Alright, I am in the game though. I am in the game. So, let's see, what did I do last night? I was farming, I was leveling, I didn't even sell the wood I got. Got some wood here. See if there's anything worth keeping. Ooh, 400 all resistances on a shoulder. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's only 3 stars. It also gives agility, which I don't need. I can try and make it better. I can try and make it better later. This one's also a great base with a lot of potential to get upgraded. Let's see this here. Alright, I'm gonna put this back here. And those dice I can give away to some of the people I team up with. So let's just put those dice here. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to start. If anyone wants to team up, let me know. You can't zoom the tree? You mean on this tree? Oh wow. You're using Windows 7. But why are you using Windows 7 though? I mean, Windows 10 is much better nowadays after all the patches and updates it's received. And if you, I'm not sure I should be saying this, but if you can't afford to buy a license, you can still play on unactivated Windows. I'm playing a Windows that's not activated, and I don't have much problems besides not being able to change my desktop background image and using a black screen for that. But even with that, I can live without it. There's also been a lot of deals for cheap versions of Windows copies every now and then. Definitely worth the upgrade when you have the time and patience to make it. Alright, so what I'm gonna be trying to get eventually would be this material status element chance score, probably those crit scores. But for now, leveling up would be very slow. Leveling up would be very slow at this stage, so we'll see how it goes. Let me quickly put those things back into the inventory. Since I said I want to make those better, I will try. I will try an echo on each of them. Let's hope we don't brick them. And this one got bricked. This one, can we make it good? Kind of nice. It kind of ended up being nice like that. I'd rather keep it the way it is now. Okay, and what was this one here? So let's try that one here. Just one tier on it. Nothing too fancy, nothing too fancy. I'm gonna quickly try one more thing. Transfer time reduction on a weapon. I mean, it's not the worst that could happen. One more try. Echo seems to give a ton of wife leeches. No idea why. I think Echo is tilted towards wife leech at the moment. I'm gonna try and do something. I'm gonna try and add a socket to it.
Gems are addictive. You'll be back soon enough.
Oh, it's not the worst, but it's still something. It's still something that's not bad. Status element chance score. Alright, let's go play. I'm gonna start with Rat of Sarisa. If anyone wants to join me, let me know. Did you say yesterday that the uniques people made legendary are going to be deleted? Well, one of my viewers said that the developers already confirmed this. That if you've made custom uniques, they're gonna be deleted. That's what was mentioned by one of my viewers. I haven't seen this developer message myself, so I can't confirm nor deny this. So be ready in case it happens. Be ready in case it happens. I would suggest only upgrade legendaries if you have a uniques to legendaries if you have a second version of that unique. And if you're fine with losing it eventually. I still think they need to introduce some sort of system that lets us extract the special abilities of uniques and putting those into legendaries. Of course, there needs to be some sort of balancing, but it's still gonna be nice to be able to extract something from a unique and put it into a legendary. I would be super happy if I could do something like that. To take the ability to use whitening skills from the Zephyron and put it on a one-hander, for example. And I'm still gonna be sacrificing SWAT, and I'm still gonna be sacrificing the unique item by extracting its ability. This would make us getting excited when we get uniques that are low level efficiency at the moment.
Not possible.
But before they start even working on something like this, of course I'm not even expecting them to ever do something like this, but if they decide to do it, there's many more pressing matters to do. Before they start working on ideas of how to make Unix great again, and how to make Unix something that people look forward to instead of kind of wish to never see drop, unless it's a trial belt or something super
I need more
special.
cash.
There's probably 3 or 4 unique items I'm excited to see at the moment. The trial belt, the Rage Mage leggings, that's called the Veiled Eclipse, Smile of the Searing Song, which unfortunately at the moment, even the way it is, doesn't seem to be viable for late end game. And probably rings like Sunny Stash I enjoy, but late game it's not as good as a good legendary, not even as good as a good yellow ring. For ailment builds, of course, I would be excited getting Edict and Apex and Gore. Actually, Gore Maker and Apex might be good, but still not as good for ailment builds. And I'm meaning ailment builds where you're doing damage from ailments, not like this one where you're doing damage based on how many ailments are on an enemy. But even then, I wouldn't be too excited to get those items knowing that I can get better legendaries. So if they decide to do something later on, I'd rather them take 2-3 months of just improving the current game, improving the skills that currently exist in the game, before giving us new content and new things to do. There's a lot of people who are not even in the middle part of the end game. The majority of the people are like level 60, 70 with their characters and are fighting level 100, 120, 130 maximum invasions. There's probably what 5-10% of the player base that are doing endgame content, uh, high level endgame content. So it's always nice to try and make something that everyone would benefit from, such as fixing broken things and rebalancing some stuff. I'm assuming the patch would be tomorrow. My guess is the patch would be tomorrow because it's a Thursday tomorrow. And they've been patching, releasing stuff every Thursday. It's already kind of late. In France it's currently what, 4 in the afternoon. Let me go back to the chat. Wonder how many people are gonna be angry about that. Well, and would that make sense? Uniques useless if they don't scale. Well, not all uniques are useless, but most of them are. Most of them are at high levels. I mean, you're gonna be having a blast using those uniques while leveling up, while doing the story, while doing some of the early levels in the end game. You're gonna be having a great time. But then later on you would see how unreliable the uniques are compared to even some yellow weapons with good rolls on them. And not just weapons, armors as well. I can't see myself wearing an armor that gives me 200-300 all resistances, knowing I can get one with 900 and something, and I can even multiply that by 2 when using a certain passive. Even if the armor allows me to convert all my force shoot into HP, HP is not good. HP is not good for effective HP, as me and some of my viewers have been saying. Some of the people who have tested a ton of stuff. I'm very thankful to have viewers who are further in the progression and in the build testing than me and have done more testing than I have to provide me with some information regarding how certain things work. Welling arrows on a two-hander. Weird stuff. Wait, wait. This might be good. This might be good. I'm gonna keep it. Still trying to make new weapons. I mean, it's so hard to make a weapon that's as good as this one or better. So hard. And I need to start thinking of whitening damage. I'm not doing enough whitening damage on my attacks, so I can't apply shock, which means I can't get that 7th ailment buff. Yeah, everything is so wrong. I mean, you can just open the article in the forums that was posted 2 days ago and see. Let me quickly tell you the names of things that are bugged. Just gonna quote the amount of things that are broken. So, broken passives. Attrition strategist 1. Static transfer 2. Save from afar 3. Intravenous neurocord 4. Eagerness 5. Mass evasion and high evasion 6, 7. Sparking dart 8. Blessed silver 9. Captured velocity 10. Academic fieldwork 11. Primordial insights 12. Fatal leech 13. Plaguebringer 14. Virtue stance what's that, 15? And there's a dot dot dot. That means there's so much more. so so there's like at least 16 things that are broken if we think that there's one more at least in the passive tree. Just think of how many things are broken in the passive tree from this. And some skills, example, Bleeding Edge, Winter's Grad, Bulwark of Down, Fight of Gavanir, deal much more damage than they should with some modifiers or don't function the way they should. Yeah, a lot of things are broken and don't work the way they should. And they know it, and they will be fixing this. Game is at best a beta. At best, we're playing a beta. The beta that we were playing was alpha, labeled as a beta. And I understand why they did it, because they wanted to separate the old alpha from the new alpha, which was intentionally renamed, relabeled as a beta. Because the old alpha was a completely different game. It had crossbows, it didn't have pistols, it had different skills. We don't have some of the skills from the beta at the moment, from the alpha at the moment. And in the alpha, you had an open world which you could run from one waypoint to the other without loading screens, without different sections. I mean, I enjoyed the alpha so much more than the beta in regards to some things. I like this version of the game, but I would have preferred if they kept the alpha features into the final version, such as being able to openly explore the zones and just move from one part to another without loading screens. But yeah, unfortunately that just doesn't happen anymore. We can't do that anymore. It was amazing, but yeah, they renamed it from alpha to beta, even though it was technically an alpha, just so people could distinguish between the old one and the new one. But technically, what we were beta testing for months, more than a year or so, uh, was still an alpha. Because first of all, it was missing Act 2 and Act 3. You can't call the game a beta if it's missing the core major systems, such as the crafting system, the project system, uh, the third tree on the passives, the two more acts that were added. I mean, I wouldn't call this alpha, but I would call this a beta for sure, what we're seeing right now. If they were more open with us, I'm telling you, it would have gotten much better reception. So I need to upgrade the quality of something. What do I want to upgrade the quality of? I think I've upgraded everything on my inventory. So did I just sell something? that I shouldn't have.
Aye, customer. Welcome to my humble stand.
Alright, quality upgrades. Wait, I've been upgrading my paladin gear for rarity?
Come in. There's no need to be shy. We go way back, no?
Right, I'll start upgrading this thing for quality. This is my paladin
What can I
armor
do for you today?
with a
Perhaps
cold damage.
something from the Dark
Hopefully it gives me
Ones.
something good. When they release new patch, how many days left? My guess is tomorrow. My guess is tomorrow. They promised to bring a patch every week. And Smile of the Searing Song gives you HP based on force shield, but think about notes that give you HP. So basically the way Smile of the Searing Song works is it's converting your force shield into HP. And all those force shield bonuses would apply to it. Flat force shield bonuses like this one and percent bonuses like those ones would apply. But then think about that conversion into HP, then gets bonuses from plus HP bonuses. So first you convert it into flat HP, but that conversion to flat HP gets increased by things like this 10% maximum HP. Or where was that other HP? This maximum HP as well. That's why maybe you convert 6k force shield, but you get 30k HP. So it might seem weird at first, but when you understand how the mechanic is, you're gonna see why Smile of the Searing Song might be a great item for leveling up and for just starting out a build. In the meantime, I wanna do something. So I've got 24,000 HP if I don't put points into toughness. I wanna do something. Let's put my toughness like this. That's 27,000. I wanna make it 30,000 and be done with it. 28,000. 520. 29,000. I know HP is bad at effective HP, and I should probably focus on wisdom and ferocity. Alright, let's do it like this. 30,000 now. Everything into ferocity for now. Maybe I can do some more wisdom. I will be getting crit chance score from passives, but at the moment my crit chance is very low. What if I do this? How much score do I get? Damn, this is totally worth it. I think I'm gonna go that way. More ailment chance score. Hey, elusive sphincter, nice to see you again. How's it hanging? Do you want me to invite you and do some games together? And by the way, for the things I was reading earlier, known issues can be found here. For anyone who was wondering where I was getting that info that I was quoting earlier. Alright, I'm gonna wait for you to leave your dungeon, and then I can invite you.
A patron of exquisite taste. Welcome to my
While I'm
store.
waiting, should I do some crafting? I can invite. Okay, there we go. There we go. Still trying to make better weapons. Still not succeeding much. Alright, Sphincter's here. Anyone else wanna join us? Spawnless, do you wanna join us? By the way, Spawnless, I've added new creator points things that you can use. Other than the kill my character and the stuff from before. You built into toughness mostly. Well, elusive sphincter, if you have enough block chance, block efficiency and resistances, you don't really need all that toughness. But yeah, if you wanna feel safe, just know that HP is not the thing you want. HP is not the best because you don't get that much HP if you spec into toughness. You want good resistances, and for that you need good items with resistances. You need to custom craft items like I did. Most of those items were yellow items. I mean, this one I found as it is. This one I found it the way it is like now. Actually, I can even add one more property to this thing. Let's do it. Health regeneration, of course it's gonna give me fucking health regeneration. Alright, this one can get one more property. Ferocity, there we go. This one can get one more property. Resource generation, well, it's not the worst I can get. This one can get one more property. I should have removed the gem before doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, everything has all the properties it can now. You got the Aether jump, but it's so bad. Well, my Aether jump shoot is bad as well, but at least it gives me some block efficiency and it gives me some percent resists. The good thing about it is the damage and the ferocity, I guess. 1 minute left on update. What? Wait, was there an update? Update? Really? I didn't get an update. Yes, you need that Aether jump. Well, we can do some Sari Cell runs. Just try not to die. Try not to die and stay next to me. If you stay next to me, I'm gonna try and make sure you don't die. While I'm waiting, let me change my dice. Let me know when you're ready for an invite. Okay. Spawnless is saying or something like that. New 3. What did you say? You got new 3 or something like that to make? No, I look at the creator points on Twitch. On Twitch, the creator points, I updated those. So you can do some new stuff. You can remind me to hydrate. You can get me to enable emotes only chat for 5 minutes. Or you can get me to pet my pet. Oh, there is a patch right now. Okay, exiting the game. Restarting Steam. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute to update. Exit Steam. And restarting the game. And Mitrasan, thank you for letting me know that there is an update. How long would the update be? I'm already 20%, 30%. Alright, so it's not a big update. Nice. I don't have to re-download the full game. Well, while we're waiting, should we show you something? Should we show you something on the screen while we're waiting for the upgrade? For example, uh, let's see. Maybe we can do this thing on the screen. Just so we have some image on the screen. It's still something better than nothing. 2.6 gigabytes. Well, I'm already downloading some of it. I mean, I could start a BRB screen. Let's do it like this. Let's do this screen. So should I go for a summoner build now? Do I even have the money and affinity to respec into a summoner build? I can use edge with summoners, with summon build for now. I have affinity though, I have affinity to respec into... I'm gonna actually test without going for a summoner. I'm gonna see, I'm gonna respec. I've got enough affinity to respec to a summoner build. I wanna go full summons galore. Okay, summoner build, here we come. Here we fucking come. Plaguebringer needs to be here. Let's see. Did they fix the block chance here? I wanna see if they fix the block chance. Just a second, I wanna go back to the browser. Gates of Fate. Gates of Fate, I'm looking for Massive Evasion, and what was the other one? Massive Evasion and... where did it go? Poised Barrier and High Evasion. Poised Barrier and High Evasion. Futile Endeavor now increases blocking efficiency from 14 to 20%. Futile Endeavor, which one is it? Futile Endeavor. Can anyone tell me where Futile Endeavor is? Futile Endeavor. Futile Endeavor, there we go. Not gonna take this right away. Okay, let's turn this again. What I want to do is take the ones I need first. So let's see how this necro build will go. Just checking what to take. Still don't know whether those two work. High evasion, poised barrier. Evasion. I don't think they're fixed. Yeah, I don't think those are fixed yet. Those nodes don't seem to be fixed. Alright, here I'm gonna do this. So what do I need? I need this one again. Just thinking whether I should go for that node or that node. I'm gonna go for this node here. Alright, I'm missing the double damage maybe. Where was the double damage? Here. I won't have enough points for it. So I'm not taking the double damage, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna do a test and see if this works. My block chance at the moment should be 80% maybe. 80%. 95.4. 95.4 block chance right now. Hopefully it's not broken. No, it's still broken. It's still broken. Avoid those nodes. They're still broken. Alright, I'm gonna take this 6% then. And I'm gonna take this 5% and I'm gonna have to unequip my shield. Okay, that's fine. Now what else would I want for a necro build? I'm gonna need a lot of spell damage things. Maybe. So this weapon won't do any good for me. This weapon won't do any good for me. I'm gonna be needing a lot of spell damage weapons. Yeah, there's the new patch notes. If you wanna read the patch notes, read them here on this link. And I think I've missed some important modes, not notes here. I think I missed to take this one. And I missed to take this one. Alright, maybe that's gonna work still. So now for the pets, I'm gonna need to level up the pets, by the way. I'm gonna need to level them up, but most importantly, Plague Bringer. Or maybe Parasite here. Ivor Mortis. Going all in on the summoner. All in. See how it goes. A full pet setup. So my bok chance is very low at the moment, by the way. 71 and bok efficiency 33%. How's my resists? Not too bad. That means I can probably get some bok chance and I don't want this one. I'd rather use another here. Hmm. Just checking what I've got available here. Yeah, they reverted the uniques. They reverted all the uniques. Let me invite Prostate in the meantime. And if anyone wants to join us, feel free to. But I'm not gonna be able to do 187 maps with this build right away, if at all. Just checking some spell damage things. This definitely won't work because it's not spell damage, but this would work probably because it's spell damage. So this is probably an option for me. Fire damage to spells, some crit damage, element stacks inflicted, spell casting speed, material resistance. It's gonna be hard to find the best items, but first of all I need a weapon. I need a one-handed weapon that gives me damage to spells, which means I need different sockets. I need offensive number 2 sockets, right? Offensive number 2 sockets. Something with high crit damage would do the trick. Oh, that's nice, but I really don't need it. I need the element stacks for now. For now I need the element stacks. Thanks for that, but it's fine. I don't really need that. So I'm gonna try and find myself a weapon that gives me the highest possible crit damage. The highest possible crit damage, casting speed score or element chance score, things like that. a weapon that doesn't give attacks, that doesn't give damage to attacks. So elemental element attack speed. Wait. Material damage to attacks, material element chance scope, bleed element. Okay, this one is nice. Thank you for this one. This one is nice. Thanks, that would work. It's not 30 crit damage, but it's more than enough. Alright, now let's do the hard part. 3 offensive number 2 sockets, I think, is what I need. Running wall on goat, but we'll see if we can get it. Come on, Necro, we wanna do that, Necro. We've been waiting for those pets to get buffed. I'm gonna have to settle down for 2 offensive number 2 maybe. Alright, let me sell something. Well, for now it's gonna be like this, just one. I'm gonna upgrade this weapon later. Okay, that was a very good addition. Very, very good addition. Defensive number 3. You lost all your gold? Wow. Okay, I think we're good to go. I mean, what level enemy should we try? Should we try 187 just to see how it fares, or should we try something easier? Just a moment to give him HP. Alright, let's see how it goes.
I can't do that.
The damage is super low.
I need more power.
The damage is super low. But again, I'm not using the best items I could use.
Not right now.
What the fuck is happening here? What the hell is happening here? Look at those health globes. Look at those health globes. I'm gonna need to level up my pets before I can confirm how strong they can get.
Copy that. I can't do that. That's not happening. Can't manage that. Not right now.
Yeah, the pet damage is super bad still. But maybe I just need to get the items that give me pet damage.
Not right now. Not right now.
Okay, let me see something. Instead of Parasite, I wanna use Annihilation. It doesn't let me.
I can't do that.
I can't even change my potions.
I can't do that.
Super weird. And I'm having such a whack. Look at the whack. 200 and something pink. Something terrible is happening to the servers now. So pet builds still seem shit, but maybe I just need better items.
Can't manage that right now. It's not possible.
Look at my pets. This is weird.
Not possible.
I can't even do damage to them right now. I think it's totally glitched at the moment.
That's not happening.
So how do I unequip my potion? It's not letting me unequip my rage potion and equip another one. I think the servers are getting overloaded due to people fooding the server after reading the patch notes.
Can't manage that right now.
And enemies keep showing up here for some reason. I think those are summoning enemies. Yeah, they're spawners. Makes sense.
I can't do that right now. I need more power.
But I can't do any damage at all. Let me try maybe equipping just to check something. I can't
That's
do
not
anything.
happening.
I think I'm glitched. I need to go back to the main menu as well, probably. Because suddenly I was unable to do damage at all. Not even with basic attacks. You can do 187? I mean, come on, you are doing 30 million hits. If you're doing 10 times less, you should still be fine. If you're doing 3 million hits. Max. Good work with leveling up now. Good work with leveling up now. I mean, if you're doing 90 million, you're gonna be doing 10 million probably. They only nerfed the passive. They nerfed the passive to be 10% of what it was before. To be, well, alright. Keep getting glitched. Yeah, the servers are getting overloaded, I think. One edge each 7 seconds. One edge each 7 seconds. Good work with doing 187s now. And good work getting XP on the wall levels as well. One of the mistakes developers make is over nerfing stuff. Well, my game crashed. I need to restart my game now. Yeah, now it's even more grindy. Now even more people would quit. Let's see, let's see. Cry engine. The cry engine is intentional. But yeah, now the servers are lagging, I can't do shit. I couldn't even do damage. I wanna test the damage of the summons though. I wanna see how far I can push it. If I stay away from ailments, probably it would be better. If I stay away from the ailment stuff.
Contract. Give me a second.
I just wanna enter and see.
I can't do.
And please let me change my potions.
That's not happening. Not possible. I can't do.
You cannot leave at this time. What does that even mean? I cannot leave at this time.
Not possible. That can't be done.
So I would need some sort of an attack in the build. I would need a rage dump. And I can't get a rage dump at the moment, other than maybe I can't get Havoc Corp for sure. Not with this weapon. I
Can't do that.
mean, I can use Bleeding Catch as a rage dump.
That can't be done.
I'm gonna need a dagger.
Not possible.
And which is the node that makes it 7 seconds? Once every 7 seconds, this one.
Not possible.
Let's see this. But yeah, just the pets won't do much damage. You need something else. If you're gonna be doing a build, you would be needing something.
Can't be done. That's not happening.
Yeah, the damage is kind of low right now, super low.
That's not happening. No. Not possible.
Still getting 50k crits though, still getting 50k crits.
It's not possible. That's not happening.
And that's without min-maxing my setup. I mean, I'm just using this weapon. What if I were to change to this weapon? I need a rage dump though. For this build I need to find a pistol. Oh, just a second. So I would need to find a pistol so I can use Havoc Orb. Or maybe to use the poison spinning blade. Not spinning blade, but the what's its name? The poison I keep forgetting the name of the skill. The skill was called Phantom Blades. That's the one I want to probably use. Right, instead of feeding Swarm, I want to use Parasite, just to see how it works. Parasite. Okay.
Not right now.
Oh, I forgot we're not single player and I died. Oh, this is a terrible nerf to everything. I
Greetings, my
mean,
friend. How may I help you?
I need to level up my skills. I should have leveled up those skills when I could. Let's see with this one what I can do. Converts toxic to shadow. That's interesting. Yeah, for now I really need to find a way to dump all my rage. So just a moment guys. I'm looking at the chat. I just want to see what would work with those summons. Okay, so few things that can be done, but for now what I need is a pistol. I need a good pistol. Even if it's a shitty pistol, it's still gonna be better than nothing. It's gonna be hard to find something nice. Okay, there's few things I can do. I have a lot of entropy orbs, so what I can do is just reroll one of those things. Attack crit chance, crit damage, shock chance. It's gonna be difficult to find a necro build that can do that high level content, but the lower level content I can definitely find a build to do it. Just wondering whether I should go material, elemental or occult. This is the question. Alright, let's do this. Thank you Carnifex for the sub, thank you very much. And now let me quickly just I really appreciate it. Let me quickly do Havoc Orb as a test. And for the passives, I wanna respec again. So hope you don't mind waiting for me to do another respec. Or maybe I don't need to do another respec. Maybe I can just keep playing with this one. Hopefully it works. Instead of Parasite, I'm probably gonna go for Annihilation though. And instead of those, I'm gonna get the melee pets. The melee pets. So let's do something easier.
Contract. Give me a second.
I can do content my level, but pets don't have AoE skills. Well, you can do. You can do some easier content, like if we do level 163, for example. Let's try this level 163. See how it goes.
Thanks.
I wanna be focusing on exploding pets. This is what I want: exploding pets. And Plague Burst has a modifier that increases the explosion damage for each element stack a monster has.
That's not happening. I can't do that.
I just need few more levels on my skills. Once I get the levels, I'm gonna see if I can get at least 100 to 200 damage maybe. We'll see. It's gonna take a while. It is gonna take a while.
Can't be done.
But for now, my main mission for now would be to level up the pet skills and then see what I can do with the leveled up pets.
That's not happening. Not possible. That's not happening.
So yeah, this is 160 something. We'll see whether we can do the boss.
That's not happening.
I'm just trying to level up the skills though. You know, I'm seeing 50 something thousand, which is not too bad.
That's not happening.
I'm also gonna be testing Parasite later too. First I want the Toxic Beam though. Gold Route is a good map, by the way. Gold Route is a very good map. But yeah, this bug with the health globes. Definitely another bug. This thing. So now that there's a bug with the health globes, what you would want is blessed mana. You would want blessed mana to get maxed out resists.
That's not happening. I need more power.
I don't think we can do the boss on this map later though, when we reach it.
Can't manage that. It's not possible. No. Can't manage that. Can't manage that. That's not happening.
It's interesting how I can't even use as much willpower as I need to. The enemy is not killing me, but I'm not killing him either. And the explosions are barely doing any damage. Poor pets, poor pets.
I need more power.
Yeah, no more 187 carries. But I'm gonna be experimenting with this summoner setup and see what I can do. There's still broken stuff. There's still those two bok chance nodes that are broken, and I really need those bok chance nodes so I can focus on efficiency from items rather than bok chance and resistances. And then with this one I can try and get more bok efficiency and still max out the bok efficiency on a summoner, and the damage is the thing I need to start worrying about once I figure out the stuff. 'Cause at the moment the damage is nowhere to be found.
Not possible.
Yeah, there was a huge nerf to some things. Bleeding Edge got 90% nerf, which is not too bad if you can. I need XP though. Let's check that shrine, by the way. I mean, I'm not dying, which is nice, but I'm not gonna be able to kill this enemy. I mean, I can kill it, but it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever to kill it with this setup.
That's not happening.
Yeah, Blade Storm at the moment is probably super good. The spinny setup. I can check how my Blade Storm works. Let's check how my Blade Storm works. Even not on a Blade Storm build. Spinny boy summoner, eh? Spinny boy summoner. But I don't have the rage on Q. I don't have the rage on Q at the moment. But yeah, even with this build, my Blade Storm is doing like 40 something K sometimes when the rage is there.
Not happening. It can't be done. I can't do that.
Yeah, Blade Storm is strong right now. I think for now what I need to do is start doing some low level stuff. Level up my summoner skills and then check how we can get better with the summoner setup.
That's not happening.
But they don't feel as strong as they should be right now. But maybe it's just the levels. Maybe I just need to get more spell damage instead of going for an ailment setup.
Can't be done.
Let me try something. Let me try something. I wanna check Infinity Blades.
Not right now. I can't do that. It's not possible.
So Infinity Blades is still not doing a lot of damage, but Infinity Blades hasn't been fixed yet. There is a skill on Infinity Blade that's supposed to do something like Bleeding Edge, giving you damage based on how many elements an enemy has on them. And this is still not fixed.
That's not happening.
But it's definitely gonna be tough to do 187s without some of the things that got nerfed. If Bladestorm works, that's great.
That can't be done. That's not happening. Not possible. Not possible.
Well, alright, let's maybe leave this one. I'm gonna let them kill me and we can leave and start something easier. He's probably using the same build as Bleeding Catch, but with the ailment note on on Spin to Win. Yeah, it should be the same build. You just need to be using where was it? This one. You need to be using Wheel of Pain. Increase damage per ailment an enemy has. Per each ailment an enemy has. So we're gonna need some levels for the pets. Otherwise, I'm not seeing this working. What should I use as the dump? The rage dump. For the rage dump, I'm wondering what to get there. So I just quickly need 1 minute to go and take a leak. So I'll be right back in 1 minute. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. I'm wondering what expedition to get. Increased productivity, really? And there is AoE, by the way. Pets do have AoE. The basic feeding swarm can explode. You can use Plague Burst to make all the pets explode. And based on how many ailments an enemy has, the explosion damage should be increased. So basically you're just using the pets as bombs. That's what you can do. It is still summons, it is still summons, you're using the pets as bombs. But yeah, the direct damage from pets seems super low, but I'm gonna have to wait and see. I'm gonna have to wait and see.
Welcome to the purple.
What level should I try? Let's try level 133.
Take your time.
Maybe that's gonna
I'm
work.
going for a nap.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
That's not happening. I can't do that. Can't manage that. Can't manage that right now.
Okay, let's keep moving, see how things can go.
Not right now. I've got it. That can't be done. It's not possible.
Alright, well, the damage feels so bad. Damage feels so bad, but I just need to figure it out. There should be a way to make it much better. But I guess leveling up is the priority for those kills.
I need more power. I can't do that right now.
Oh, and stunt. Yeah, pets are still weird. I still would stay away from pets probably. Until something's done, but I will be experimenting to see how strong I can get them when they're leveled up. As I said, instead of nerfing stuff, they should be buffing the other stuff.
Not right now.
They don't want people to be doing the max level content, because probably people would quit if they get bored quickly. I don't get bored when I'm doing the max level content. I get bored when I can't reach the max level content, due to badly optimized balance of the skills. And pets still feel weak. They still feel weak, but as I say, my pets are like level 47, so they probably could get a little bit stronger. I can't see how a pet build, a pure pet build, would be able to do endgame content.
I need more.
This is just so weak. I'm gonna die as well. I'm gonna die as well. And go even lower. Alright, well, thanks Sphincter for joining to try and make a setup. Definitely a lot of things are glitched, and yeah.
It's not possible. No. Not possible. No. That's not.
Let's see how turrets do.
Not right now.
So turrets can do more damage than my pets. Honestly, even the turrets do more damage than my pets at the moment. And that's like a level 59 turret. Okay, at least the turret is high level, that's why.
Not happening. Can't be done. I can't do that.
Yeah, this one took forever to kill. And that's not even the boss of the
On to
map.
the next one.
Now that he's dead, I can look into some skill upgrades. Mm-hmm. Where is the second turret? There we go, second turret. But yeah, summons would get some love, but the love they got wasn't enough. They didn't get enough. And now I probably don't have affinity to respec again. But yeah, let's go back to the town, and I'm gonna try some other things probably. I'm gonna check the patch notes, see what else got buffed.
Not possible. I need more power. I can't do that right now.
I'm also gonna need a rage potion.
That's not happening. I can't do that right now.
182,000 with Havacorp. Okay, so Havacorp may be a go.
That can't be done.
Maybe I'm gonna go for a Havacorp setup.
I can't do that.
Maybe Havacorp would be... Torchlight 3 is not supposed to compete with this game. Torchlight 3 is going for a different crowd of players. Torchlight has always been a niche game. Even the creator himself, who is also the creator of Diablo 1 and 2, even he himself said that they didn't want to go for that gory dark stuff. They wanted to get that niche that was untapped in the market with something more bright. I mean, I'm not saying what he said word for word,
That's not
but you might want to watch a stream on Riker's Twitch channel, if it's still up there, where he was interviewing Max Schaefer.
can't do that.
So at the moment, pet's no go for me. Havacorp, in the other hand, look at that, 294,000 damage with Havacorp just earlier. And that's without making a build for that.
Not possible.
Kit Cret, sure, but I would need to respec first. I need to go and get them to kill me and go to the town. And then I can invite you. So give me your nickname, I'm gonna invite you, but before that I need to
Not
get them to
possible.
kill me so I can go back to the town. But pets definitely I'm gonna give them some test later. For now, still a no-go for me. Even though pets were the thing I was looking forward to the most. Okay, let me get them to kill me. So I'm going for an attack build again instead of a... OG King Smurf, thank you for that. I'm gonna invite you. Why aren't they killing me? They can't seem to kill me. Alright, let me find some more enemies. This didn't work. This didn't work. I couldn't get killed by them. Alright, need more, need more. Those are not enough. HC viable, alright. Alright, there we go. Now we are talking. Now we are dying. Now we are dying.
Not giving up.
Okay. What's your nickname, by the way? Or there we go, OG King Smurf. So for now, quickly let me pick the skills I want to be using first. I want to be checking skills I have never used. So this or this. I'm gonna be playing with both and
Greetings,
checking
my
which
friend.
one's better.
How may I help you?
Or I could even use my... I can do this first, maybe. Let's see.
It's not possible.
Hopefully it works. Let's pray it works. Actually, before I use that, I'm gonna do this. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It is gonna work
The
for
jeweler's work is never done.
a while.
What are you looking for?
The problem would be re-rolling the sockets.
Thank you
Might
for your
take a
custom.
while.
We appreciate it.
Fifty casual INA. I'm low level, but seems like boot for boot with Bladestorm is working, but just okay, not like bleeding catch, obviously. Yeah, another thing you could try is boot instead of boot for boot, Plague Burst. If you can get Plague Burst with Bladestorm, that would be a great thing to test. So for now, I'm going for attack-based stuff, and I wanna pick the attacks properly. So if I'm going for attacks, I definitely would need probably Sovereign Shout, cause why the hell not? Then I might go for Juggernaut just cause of extra survivability. And my number one, what should I get there? Probably Phantom Blades. And on my number 4, I want some sort of a ranger build. I know Gunslinger's Brand is kind of broken right now. So probably this one. No, I can't use this one with a dagger. Let's see, what about this one? Well, let's go for... Well, that might work. Just some escape mechanic or whatever. Now, what I need to fix is the build. The build really needs a complete rework from scratch. I'm not sure what was fixed, but I think most of the things didn't get fixed. I need that one pierce, but how do I get that pierce quickly without losing too much stuff? Shit, I confirmed. I should not have confirmed. My bad, my bad. Could have taken projectiles damage to reach it. Well, still some resistances never hurt me. Which one is this one? Is that the double damage? Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm not going for stacks on this build. This build would not be about stacks and stuff. And I'm focusing on the survivability right now, rather than the damage. So, quickly checking my bog chance. Bog chance, 100% bog chance, without the shield 70, without the legs 85, so I'm 5 bog chance over the limit. No, I didn't. I didn't try to before respecking. I probably should have. I probably should have tested it before respecking. So this ring, I'm gonna change it to what I was using before. And I should have some piercing items. I should have some items with pierce. I think that's gonna be it for now for this setup. See how it works first, and then if needed we can do some changes.
Contract.
Alright, trying Paragon 136.
Take your time. I'm going for a nap.
I'll manage that right now. I got you.
I think I need a lot of crit chance score, because at the moment my crit chance score is nowhere near
I can't
enough.
do that right now. I can't do that right now.
My problem is gaining the rage seems to not be
Can't manage that.
that easy. 500,000. Alright, I'm doing half a mil with the orb, with Havoc orb. And that's without a min-maxed setup for attacks and projectile pierce and everything. So I can definitely squeeze a lot more damage if I focus into projectiles. I think I can get this, if I sacrifice some survivability, I can get this to do million damage.
It's not possible. It can't be done. That's not happened.
But you saw me earlier doing 500,000. I just need to sort out my rage problems probably. I'm thinking Wings of Ishmir to help get some more rage as well. With more cooldown reduction, I can get the cooldown of Sovereign Shout lower.
Not right now.
But yeah, Havoc Corp is probably what I'm gonna be basing build on. As soon as I get some more money to experiment with damages that I can get from it. Helmet, critical damage, crit chance score, maybe it's nice. Damage, let's do damage. For now, let's just focus on the damage for now. Railgun, another thing I need to level up and see how much damage I can squeeze from it.
Gotta catch my breath.
So Havoc Corp seems fun. And the rockets, I've not played rockets in the beta because this rocket modifier was not added in the beta. So in the beta I was playing with multiple projectiles and stuff like that. Yeah, it really makes no sense to nerf spells.
Gotta catch my
Critical damage multipliers for spells. Made no sense to nerf them.
I need a view.
How's my book efficiency at the moment, by the way? 62. Not too bad. So if I focus on projectile damage, I'm wondering how much damage I can squeeze from the setup. Next time I respec, I'm gonna go for all-in projectile damage build rather than all-in resistances and box and efficiency. And they still haven't fixed the Slayer's Fury, and they still haven't fixed the Gunslinger's Brand to get more damage from ailments inflicted on an enemy. Yeah, some of the nerfs really made no sense, but the only nerf that made sense to me was the Bleeding Edge one. Because people were just using that and making builds for that only, and still I wasn't expecting that big of a nerf. I was expecting like to make it do half the damage instead of 10% of the damage, but the cooldown was kind of the unexpected thing for Bleeding Edge. And still, if Bladestorm can do over 1,000,000 crits now,
I need a breather.
I'm pretty sure I can get Havocorp to do 1,000,000 as well, if I don't focus on the survivability as much as the damage.
It's not possible.
600,000 just now. And that's Havocorp at level... Havocorp at level 43. Havocorp at each level gets 2.3% attack damage increase. So this at level 90 should easily, with some projectile based bonuses, do 1,000,000 damage. My crit chance and crit damage scores are low as well at the moment. Yeah, I'm thinking Havocorp would be the next build I should start working towards. Thankfully, I can use Havocorp without a pistol, just with a dagger. So I can use my old dagger. Until I get a good pistol. If I get a good pistol, yeah, of course I'm gonna be using that. Then I can include Wailing Arrows in the setup and have some nice ranger build.
Gotta catch my breath.
I need more willpower dump though. Aether jump maybe doesn't seem to be enough for willpower dumps.
I can't do that one.
For this level content I don't need that much survivability. That means if I don't want to be doing 187s, I could probably just focus on...
Not happy.
I could focus on the damage rather than the survivability. I can respec after this map in the town. No, I don't use ailments because this skill doesn't have a modifier for ailments.
I need more power.
I mean, I'm still applying ailments to get Immortal Offering, because Immortal Offering is a lot of damage. It's not worth sacrificing Immortal Offering. But I'm not getting bonuses like Bleeding Edge.
Can't manage that right now.
Wait, where's my stamina points?
Not possible.
I'm liking the damage I can do with Havoc. And well, my build is still not finished. Don't copy it yet. Yeah, tomorrow you can copy my build. Tomorrow I'm gonna be spending this night figuring out this build and making it work. And then we'll see how far I can take it. At the moment, as you can see, I'm focusing on the survivability, but later I want to focus on other things, such as the damage. So after this map I'm gonna respec again. Why they ruined them? We were not supposed to have those in the first place.
I need a breather.
$700,000, okay. I'm liking this, already going all the way to 700,000. And there's much more to be desired from my gear. My gear is currently focused on applying ailments, but I really don't need to apply that many right now.
It's not possible. That's not happening.
Well, J-Mans, my paladin build is kind of similar to that. Healing, providing resistances for your party, giving them buffs with shouts and all of that, rather than the damage.
It's not possible. No.
Right, this worked. This worked. Let's go back to the town, and I'm gonna try a setup centered around damage and projectile damage. How's the rewards, by the way? Productivity does seem a bit boosted, yeah. This one didn't turn out great. I was expecting more. Higher quality, okay.
Greetings. Do you have any delicate matters for Mojave to attend to?
Back for more?
What do you wish my contacts to find?
Our diplomats are awaiting your orders, my lady.
Let's see. Transmute.
Yes. uh, I wasn't sleeping. I get enough sleep. Okay. The forge, of course. That's what you're here for, isn't it? I'll get ready.
Not enough gold. Let's get some.
What are you looking for?
So for this build,
A
I'm probably
new
gonna
weapon,
test the McFester Interact as well as an option.
You know Mojave is always the best value. The dark market? Never heard of it.
26,000 for the quality. Wow.
What was it you needed?
Oh, it's you. Who else? Right, sorry. Would you like to begin transmuting and...
Are you looking for me? Oh, of course you are. Got plenty of expeditions to choose from.
There you are. Our diplomats are becoming restless. Perhaps you
Alright, let me just quickly put some stuff where it belongs. This is my paladin armor, and this is another thing for the paladin setup. And those things are going back. So the ailment stuff is here. So what I need is more... Shit, do I have enough to respec? Nice, I do. So I'm gonna go again for attack crit chance. I'm gonna go again for this thing here. And I'm also again gonna go for that thing here. And that's enough ailments. Probably not worth taking this one. Well, they nerfed it back to 60. So this was boosted to 100%, now they nerfed it back to 60. Okay, definitely not worth taking again. Back to not worth taking this thing. So now I need projectile damages. I need crit chance score. This one is still broken, so I'm not gonna use it. There's more projectile stuff here. A lot of projectile stuff here. This one seems to be still broken. Let me quickly check the patch notes just to see what was fixed in the patch notes when it comes to passives. Gates of Fate. Critical damage bonus has been reduced on many nodes from 20 to 15, from 14 to 10, and from 10 to 5. Merciless lethality crit damage modifier reduced, yeah, as I expected this one. Primordial Insights academic field work captured velocity eagerness. So one of those things I wanted to take, I think. I still want this one, Dire Juncture. But do I even need Dire Juncture now? At the lower levels? Probably I don't need it right now for the lower levels. Hmm. I'm missing something. I'm missing something important. Where was it? This one. This is what I'm missing. I do need this. And this is nerfing my attack speed. Or what if I do it? This one here. Just checking some of the passives that I just mentioned to see where they are. Captured velocity is this one. If you inflict stasis on an enemy with a spell, you gain an earthly paradox point. Increases my attack speed. I still want that damage. I still want that damage. Still hard to decide whether I want to take more damage or whether I want to take this survivability. I'm gonna experiment without the damage, without the survivability. So the best damage I can get is this 30% projectile damage, because the other ones just won't give me that much. Or I can get that crit damage here, 20% crit damage. Or I can get more crit chance score. What's my crit chance score? 45. Damn, hard to decide. Alright, let's do it like this. See how this works. I'm gonna be checking the damage of this one to see how strong it is. And alright, I think we're good to go. Let's try. This one was 136. Let's try 145 maybe. But before that, I need to check my items.
Always here.
I think this can be replaced for something better.
Beauty has a function unto itself.
Right, need money, need money, need money. So
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares.
Ah, so you wish to harness the secret
come on,
power
give
of
me the
gems.
socket. There we go. The socket. And I think that's gonna be better damage than what I've got right now. This one's gonna be hard to beat. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat that amulet. For now, I think I'm ready. Let's do the one with the chests.
Phoenix. Let me guess. You want a contract?
100 and I say let's go 148. Let me check the chat. Not really excited about this nerfing. The only viable melee skill shot where I stand for 2 seconds while everyone hits you. I think Sentinel and go into Ranger will work really well with projectile damage. Yeah, Sentinel and going into Ranger does work well, but I'm checking certain things that allow me survivability together with the damage. Just experimenting here. At the moment it's just experimenting. I'm gonna be respecting multiple times today. Because I'm gonna be trying to shoot the enemies up close.
That's not
I could try removing my shield and adding a second weapon maybe. And then I'm not gonna have Aether jump if I remove my shield, and that's gonna be a bit difficult, but let's try this.
That's not happening.
Wow, wow. A lot of damage. Removing the shield immediately resulted in me getting insta-gift. Yeah, I lost some resistance block efficiency and stuff. "5 minutes S plus map." Yeah, I expected Bleeding Edge to not be that bad. I mean, if people could do 7 million, 70 million, they should be able to do 7 million now. That's how it is. Of course you need good gear and everything, but yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna stick to my shield maybe because you saw how quickly I died. Thankfully my teammate seems to be handling them. And Gunslinger's brand, by the way, Gunslinger's brand and Infinity Blades would be strong. We're just waiting for those kills to get fixed. They currently have broken nodes. Broken nodes that are supposed to give you damage based on how many ailment stacks an enemy has, similar to Bleeding Edge. So watch out for those two skills. Infinity Blades and Gunslinger's brand. They would definitely be strong to test. My teammate is using Gunslinger's brand right now, by the way. So I'm gonna need to start farming more items with Pierce instead of ailment stacks inflicted. Man, and I got rid of so many such items the other day. And thanks for that. He says he's not sure how he survived. Let me just check something. Okay, I'm gonna try and use Anomaly. Let's see if I can survive again without the shield. I think I still am better off if I use the Aether jump instead of Anomaly. Just wanted to test some stuff now. Okay, I'm going back for the shield. And my Phantom Blade doesn't seem to be doing much damage, so I'm gonna probably replace it. I just needed something as a fewer when I don't have rage. I'm still liking the crits though. I mean, the most I hit was 700,000 the previous run without getting the more damage nodes. The only problem I see with Havocorp is insufficient rage. It wastes so much rage when used. So I'm gonna need to get more rage cost reduction probably. Ah, crap. Let's see if he should be able to revive now. While I'm down, he should be able to revive. He can't revive? No. Oh, there we go, he can. Alright, and now I should be able to revive. Shit, I can't click on him.
Don't die on me just yet.
Okay. How much damage can I get from the blades? Not enough from the blades. I'm gonna try Gunslinger's Brand as well. I actually probably won't be able to try Gunslinger's Brand because I don't have a pistol. I could try turrets, but I'd rather not. Let me try something else. I want to try how much damage I can get with Slayer's Fury. I know Gunslinger's Brand can get much better when they fix it. Gunslinger's Brand, as I said, has a modifier that allows you to do more damage based on how many elements an enemy has on them. How many element stacks they have on them. Slayer's Fury also needs to get fixed because Slayer's Fury at the moment has 6% damage on Slayer's Fury. You can see 6%, 6%, this should be 60, but it's not. So they definitely need to fix Slayer's Fury. If I can do 40,000 now, imagine having that 120% increased damage. See 60,000 now, 78,000. And this can go better. This can become much better when they increase that damage. And I've got many ways to make Slayer's Fury do more damage. Oh, 960,000 damage, that was nice. Yeah, for Slayer's Fury I'm gonna wait and then do a Rage Mage kind of setup with it. What if I were to do this?
It's not possible.
Okay. Probably complete this map and get the stuff. Well, Adam Bernat, Bleeding Edge kind of got nerfed, but it's still strong. I mean, you just need to reroll some of the things. You need to reroll some of the what should I call it? Some of the mods on Bleeding Edge, skill mods. So for example, on Bleeding Edge you probably would be looking something at a setup like this, not using that one, because that one gives you 7-second cooldown. So something like this would be fine. You can even remove the axe now follows you. You can maybe do this one. You still want this one. You probably might want to get this one. Increased area of effect is optional. Just don't use this skill, you can still do a ton of damage with it, most likely. His bleeding catch was strong even without
Please, look
using
around. I'm
that other
sure you'll
modifier
find
before.
something that takes your fancy.
In the meantime, I'm gonna need to give my pet some food. So just give me a moment. It's right here. How hungry are you, pet? Alright, there we go. So, Havoc Orb seems great. I mean, I already did 960,000 damage, was my highest hit so far, without
Please,
min-maxing the
come
setup.
again.
See that this is not min-maxed for damage. I can get a lot more damages if I want to, instead of survivability, because I'm focusing a ton on the survivability. Zedicus. So having
Please, come again.
960,000 damage, look at my rings, just see what rings I'm using to know how it could be better. Not using the best rings I can. So there's definitely things that can be done to make it do more damage. A ton of projectile damage is what I'm missing, and there's things that are gonna be fixed. There's things that are getting fixed. I think one of the things was with the ammunition. This would be great. This would be a great source of extra damage for projectile builds. So 5 ammunitions, each one would give you 10% projectile damage. Exactly, and a great tank would be a paladin. I already have a paladin set up, so that probably would work. So what I need is items like this one. Where did it go? With Pierce. I need Pierce items. Like this one, Pierce to projectiles. So Pierce to projectiles gear would be great for this setup. I'm thinking of changing this one with the other. Let's see. So what if I go all in on the damage now? I mean, there's not much more I can squeeze. I could squeeze some more crit chance. But I've already got crit chance here. And it's plenty. It's also giving me other bonuses. For now, I'm happy with this setup. I can probably remove those things. And just keep only Immortal Offering. But yeah, if we have a tank, I wouldn't need to go into defensive. Interact Catalyst, no, I've only got this one. I've only got this Catalyst, so at the moment I can't give you another one. Let's see, what else can I get? Well, also my gear doesn't have a ton of damage on it, but it does have some. I could probably sacrifice some resists here and get more material damage. And that probably would work okay. But I'm gonna be losing ferocity as well if I do it. Let me do something. Let me just quickly check. Oh, I don't have a tier. I don't have a tier to get. Yeah, I don't think there's much more I can do for my gear right now with my items. I did change this ring though. And this ring can stay here for now. So ideally a good pistol would do wonders for that setup. And instead of this, I'm wondering what else I can put there. What if I use butt for butt? Another thing I could use would be Disc Shroud. Disc Shroud increase shadow damage after dropping a small cloud, but is that shadow damage from the skill or my shadow damage? Regenerate stamina points. I could also use a turret, but not sure how well that would work. Any more damage I can get? Crit damage. Yeah, I can get the crit damage for now. Let's try something stronger. Oh, I've got pending rewards. Oh, this is amazing. Candidate for upgrades.
Huh? Sorry, what was that? Oh, you want to use the forge? Please, be my guest.
Oh, it's you, my lady. There are plenty of missions prepared. Just give the order.
No, I've got zero affinity. Really? How did this happen? So if I wanna do,
What are you? What? Oh, sorry, my lady. Where are you sending the Seekers then?
The dark market. Never heard of it. You are welcome here.
I'm not gonna be able to do any other stuff. Well, that's fine. Yeah, a lot of stuff to figure out with this setup, but I think at the end it's gonna work out eventually.
Don't forget about me, adventurer. Yes?
Let's try something stronger now.
Our diplomats are awaiting your orders, my lady.
Ah, welcome. Was there something you wished me
Something
to
stronger would mean, let's try 163. Maybe 157. See how this goes.
Can't manage that.
Dali's TV would pay for 187. Well, Dali's TV at the moment, my build is a new build I'm experimenting with, and I can't carry you into 187 at the moment until I'm sure this build can handle it. Survivability probably would be the problem when it comes to 187 with this setup. No, the cat's not hungry. He actually wants attention, by the way. He ate just a bit ago. And yes, I do need a pistol, but I don't have a good pistol. I really want a pistol setup, but I don't have one. If I get a good pistol, it would work. As for spawnless, you can see the level we're doing here, 157 right now. Sorry, but there's a ton of chat to catch up on. And El Perro Barbaro Hezrak, you don't have a spare interact? Yeah, I already answered this one. Yeah, we're doing 157 right now. It's not that difficult, it's not that easy either, so... Okay. Yeah, I'm still having troubles keeping my rage up with this setup. This is so hungry for rage. So hungry for rage. This build.
That's not happening.
I actually wanna do something. Sometimes it's so hard to hit with this because of the slow projectile speed of that rocket. Alright, that's done. Super difficult to decide which modifiers to use. What are the white circles? They do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's
Can't manage that right now.
that's some stuff from the bosses, some modifiers the bosses sometimes get. Meet Kukurekuf again, wait for some more balancing, give it another week maybe. Give it another week, cause at the moment if you maybe buy it now mid-coup in a week, the game would be a bit better. Wait for some fixes, maybe week, maybe 2 weeks. If you really have a limited amount of money to spend, probably don't buy it right away. This is what I'd suggest. And I don't think I need butt for butt. I'd rather use something else, like what if I use the turrets? Okay, let's do this, like this. Turrets do seem to work for that setup. There's just a little bit of extra damage to help every now and then. I would still prefer a spell like Fireball maybe to help dump some willpower. And the collision on this Havocorp seems to not work properly. Well, it depends what you mean easy to get into. If you're planning on doing the highest, strongest content, you would need some build optimizations, you would need min-maxing. And at the moment there isn't a ton of balancing regarding what can do the highest level content. There's a ton of broken skills that once they're fixed probably would be very good. Probably would be amazing to do the highest content with. But at the moment, until those skills are fixed, you have a limited number of choices. And this game is definitely something that Diablo and Path of Exile players alike could enjoy. But probably Diablo players would enjoy this game more than Path of Exile players. This is what I believe to be the case. And there's a ton of builds you can make. Just the problem is that some of the builds you can make would not be as viable for the end game. But if you want to just be playing for fun and not pushing the strongest content, you can still farm some of the easier end game and still have a ton of fun. Still farm better items and have it. Alright. The game is gonna get better, believe me, the game is gonna get better. It just would take some time for developers to be making the right decisions at the right moment. I can maybe change my turrets to whitening. I can probably change my turrets to whitening. Oops. My turrets to whitening. and I'm still leveling up those skills. Those skills would get stronger as they level. Havoc Orb gets a whopping 2.3% damage for every level up. 2.3% is huge. Believe me, 2.3% per level up is amazing bonus damage for Havoc Orb.
I need more power.
Look at those missiles missing. He's right next to me, the missiles are not hitting it. Yeah, Spawnless, you can join just a moment, folks. I need to change something with my turrets. I want to make them whitening, so well, I'm gonna have to sacrifice this. A bit less damage for the turret, but I need it to be whitening, so I can do that whitening damage. And here I've got 2 more points to spend. For now, I'm gonna be using this. Alright.
That can't be done. Not It's not possible.
Yeah, I'm loving the damage though. I'm loving the damage. 975,000 just now. And 1 million just now. This can go higher and higher. Yeah, Savior Shah could carry us into 187s. Savior, do you want to carry us? Do you want me to invite you for the next run so you can help us level up our skills? Winter's Grasp can still get enough cooldown from items and be spammable. The problem I had with Winter's Grasp was the FPS drops if you keep spamming the ice version of it. If that's fixed, then it's decent. And I'm happy that I can use my old armors with this. Wait, am I stunned? Why can't I attack? Weird. Yeah, it wasn't letting me attack for a moment. Not sure why. I should definitely get a pistol and try railgun as well.
Not my
Well, let me invite you and you can help us do this. Although Savior, you were CXMRZ. Alright, let's go and finish this one and then we can get Savior to carry us.
Not possible.
The boss should be right over there. Just gotta kill a few more enemies to get him to spawn. There we go, boss spawned. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to survive without dire juncture in the high level content. Without dire juncture, I'm probably gonna have trouble surviving. Okay. Some of those missiles don't hit. It's so hard to hit sometimes with those rockets. I think they need to figure out the collision, or maybe make them homing as long as you've targeted the enemy. It would be perfect if they make those missiles homing as long as your cursor is over the enemy. So, cause look at it, it just keeps running away because of the slow projectile speed.
That's not happening. I can't do that right now.
My Aether jump seems glitched.
I can't do that. That's not happening.
Okay. But yeah, as I said, I'm having troubles keeping the rage up.
Not happening.
Even with spamming Aether jump. It doesn't work as it used to before the patch. Before the patch it was super easy to keep my rage up with Aether jumps. Oh fuck. Damage over time got me. The boss is applying weakness on me as well.
Thanks for watching me.
No idea why and how. So a paladin setup would be great in the team to give us some healing and resists.
I need more power.
Alright, this one's done. Don't go Discord about. I can always go into Discord. So similar to Greg's build, but a bit different. Okay. Let's take the rewards here.
You've returned. The city has been growing.
9,000 gold,
Hardly
and
has a
I
sense
spent
for such
a lot more for it. Oh, this is nice. This is nice, and on this one all I need to do is add piers. All I need to do is add some piers. I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it and hope for the best. Please don't remove my flats. Please don't remove my flats. It removed my flats. Ah boy. Okay, what do I wanna add? No. No. Well, I tried to get it better. I mean, it's still not that bad. Still not that bad. But removing that one flat damage might be not worth using. Shit, missed it. There we go.
Hope to see you again.
So, who do we invite? I need to go to the main menu quickly to invite everyone. Youth goat is so gone. What? New update is available, really? The game is saying there's a new update. That was weird. Yeah, there was a new one. It just downloaded it. Let me see what the new update might be. 160 hotfix has just been pushed. Game breaking event in early chapter 3. Okay, so there has been some sort of stuff for Korean localization and a game breaking event. Nothing too fancy. So let me know when you've updated or something so I can invite. Who else am I inviting? I think I invited you already. And who else was with us earlier? I can't remember the nickname of the other person. Yeah, I can't remember your name. OG King Smurf? OG King Smurf. But you seem offline. You seem offline on my menu. Can you go to the main menu or maybe restart the game, update it? There's a very small hotfix like a megabyte or two. Oh, over here at the top, does it say 1060? If it doesn't say 1060, exit and let it update. We can start with XMRZ in the meantime. You're logging back in. Okay, just to make sure. Yeah, I'd start getting unlucky when he goes into the bleeding edge build and getting it nerfed. So sorry guys if anyone's message was missed. There's a ton to go over. And I believe having a paladin in the team would be a great thing, because with paladins again 15% HP and the enemy dies when it's a boss, a champion. So definitely great to have a paladin in the team if you can. And I think I would need Dire Juncture. I would really need that Dire Juncture. So do I have affinity to respec again? I don't.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps? Your patronage is appreciated.
So now I have to decide, would this be better than what I'm wearing due to the pierce? Or would I be better off using what I'm wearing? King Smurf is ready for an invite. What is the offer? Oh, affinity points. Well, thanks for the affinity. I'm gonna go back to the main menu so I can invite OG Smurf. No, the attack speed does not affect the thick blade of Bladestorm. It's been tested before the launch and after the launch by me, and I can tell you it doesn't affect. It visually seems like you're spinning faster, but the tick rate seems to be the same. Unless they changed it with some of the latest patches, but I tested this on day 1 of the release and it was like the beta. No difference. So keep that in mind for attack speed and blade storm. So yeah, let's see how it goes. So I'm gonna respec again. Getting crit chance score, getting the rage based stuff. Getting the resists and the other resists and this and then here I'm just gonna get Immortal Offering. I'm not gonna get the other things here. Just Immortal Offering and the resistances. Maybe this one as well. And the status chance score. Shit, I really wanna get that one too though. Should I get this? I probably don't need this, but I do need this efficiency. And I definitely would need this one. Probably. So here I'm gonna... I really need Dark Juncture just so I can survive. So now what else do I get? Can get some chance scores. Can also get the projectile damage. I can get those crits and HP. I could get that one. Cause I guess why not? And this one is still not fixed. I'm waiting for this to get fixed. It's gonna be great addition to the setup. But projectile damage, I can get more projectile damage, but I'd rather get rage cost reduction. Honestly, 16 rage cost reduction or maybe 8 rage cost reduction. What would be the better choice? And would I need this additional ailment now or maybe not? I'm gonna go for the rage cost reduction. I think it's totally worth it right now. Probably even this one would have been a good choice. Yeah, I think I'm ready with that. Well, Bladestorm is still viable. Bladestorm at the moment is kind of
Greetings, my
viable
friend.
still.
How may I help you?
You can get some good damage with Bladestorm at the moment. I mean, people were getting 1.3 million damage with Bladestorm, so Keep that in
Don't
mind.
forget about
It could
me,
work.
adventurer. Yes?
I'm ready. Mage gear. What would you define mage gear? Because I'm gonna be building my mages with physical, with with resistances. Not sure what you would define as mage gear. Like Sork gear. I've got a lot that I'm saving. I'm gonna see which I don't need. I could probably give you, but force shield. Force shield. I mean, I do have that one that probably I don't need. Just checking the sword gear that I don't need. So this is 1.2, 803, 38, 803. And this one is 801, and this one is 885. Yeah, I don't have much source gear that I don't need myself. But let's see. There should be some more somewhere here. I'm saving some for myself to be testing later. So that's the things I'm saving. Yeah, those things here I can probably give. Who asked for the sword gear? Who was asking for the sword gear? Oh, OG King Smurf? So those should be high enough from what I've got. I could start saving you some stuff that drops, because I didn't know someone would want it. And I've been saving just the bare minimum I need for different setups.
Oh, seeker expeditions? I thought you were here for that other thing I do.
What do you wish my contacts to find for you this?
Oh, it's you, my lady.
Let's see, maybe
There are plenty of missions
maybe
prepared.
this
Just
one.
give the order.
So they increase the productivity,
A
people are
fairly
saying,
simple
right?
endeavor, I imagine.
Okay. Should we start? Should we go in? Anyone else joining? I think I should have taken that one, but since we have other people to apply ailments, it's gonna be fine.
Contract.
So 187 you said, okay. Pavel Kapika, his character can't kill trash. Ice Star wants to join. Alright, join. Let me know when to invite you. And no, Bleeding Catch is not completely dead now. You can still do over 1,000,000 damage with it, maybe more. You're just doing 10 times less, and it has cooldown if you use a certain modifier. You can just ignore that modifier and still have a decent version of the skill.
I need more power.
Alright, Ice inviting.
That's not happening. I need more power.
How are people juicing Bladestorm to 1,000,000? The same way they were juicing Bleeding Catch to 70,000,000. The exact same way they were juicing Bleeding Catch to 70,000,000 before. With ailments, inflicted on the enemy, and Bladestorm doing more damage based on the ailments an enemy has on them.
It can't be done. I need more power.
I'm gonna try and cluster them up into AoEs.
Not possible. I need more power.
Oh, we couldn't get even one of the chests. Yeah, the damage is whacking. Did Ice get invited? Did he get the invite? I already clicked once. Yeah, there's two things to download.
Not right now.
And Havoc Orb would be a good option as a skill. Not OP, but I can get it, already got it to do over 1,000,000. Of course, that's a rare occurrence because I'm having troubles with the rage. I'm having trouble with the rage management. Of course, I can spam Aether Jump when I remember to. So just on me, not on the skill. But it's super hungry for rage, this skill. You can see I'm doing 800,000 with it. Problem would be bosses. Bosses would be a big problem with this. And yeah, the desync that was supposedly resolved. There will be some fixes, there will be some strong things happening eventually. Ice also using rockets. Rocket man. Putting those rockets to work. Actually, I need to do something to make sure it's counting my resists properly. The rockets are terrible sometimes when it comes to hitboxing the enemies. They're just missing. Look at that. I'm right next to the enemy and my rockets are missing. They really need to fix this.
Come on now. Get up. Not right now.
See, up close, it's super hard to hit the enemy with this skill if it's right next to you. But the damage can be boosted with right items. Basically, you're gonna be needing a lot of pierce items, a lot of items with pierce. I'm gonna test something. Losing fat damage but getting extra 1 pierce to see how it's gonna work.
I've got you. Not right now.
This is gonna take a while. Of course they didn't nerf the 4-man scaling.
Come on now. I need more power. Get up.
Still gonna need some good resist to survive, guys. I'm wondering if I switch to two-hander, well, I won't be able to use the orb if I switch to two-hander, never mind.
Not right now.
Can't wait for them to fix that bok chance node so I can get max bok chance on a two-hander without sacrificing too much efficiency and resists.
I need more power.
But all you need to focus if you want survivability is block chance and efficiency. You want to focus on maxing those. I'm at 62% efficiency, so I'm not even close to the limit, which is 75. Still kind of getting there, but this is the most important thing if you want to be surviving on this difficulty. Yeah. Oh, it works, but they're saying that it's broken. So it only works on two-handers, I guess. Those 10% ones. It's nice to know it works on two-handers, but it still has been confirmed that it's broken in the known issues from 2 days ago or whatever it was posted.
I can't do that.
Alright.
I need more power.
Let me try the manual turret. The machine gun turret doesn't do much. And there are definitely some desync. Like, it's super slow for some things to... After picking up something, there's some lagging. Probably the servers are just getting overloaded. Most likely that's the case. Yeah, we got trials. We got trials at least.
That's not.
It's super lagging, yeah. I think the servers are just getting overloaded due to the patch notes and everything like that. People just returning. Not sure how many concurrent players there are at the moment, but my guess is that it's close to the peaks. And D-Crack, Bleeding Edge is not completely gone. You can still get it to be okay, just gotta change the modifiers. On the other hand, Blade Storm is pretty viable right now, with the same setup people used to play Bleeding Edge before. And I'm squeezing up to 1 million damage with Hava Corpse, but my averages are like 500-600 because most of the time I don't have that much rage. Pets feel weak. I tested pets. The first thing I did was testing pets, and they were definitely nowhere near as good as one would want them, even after the buffs. Even after buffing pets, they're still super weak. But my pets were not level 90, nowhere near that, not even level 50, so I can't confirm whether they become stronger later. Ice crashed, by the way, ice crashed. Havoc Corp is fun. You just better have something that gives you Aether Jump to be able to dump willpower and get rage. If you have a good pistol, you can even use wailing arrows together with Havoc Corp, and it's gonna be great. I wanna get my block chance once they fix those nodes super high without using a shield and using the McFestern Eneract. This would be my ideal offhand, a McFestern Eneract, so I can use more spells. If I get McFestern Eneract, I'm gonna be using Winter's Grasp with Shadow, Thunderstrike with Shadow to get extra shadow damage to attacks, and I could probably get some extra residual energy in the mix. Kind of a Rage Mage setup, but with Havoc Corp. The same way I used to play in the beta, sometimes Rage Mage with Havoc Corp. At the moment I can actually use the Veiled Eclipse. I could try it. I could try using the Veiled Eclipse, but that's gonna make all those shadow spells cost rage instead of willpower. And I'd rather have them cost willpower. So this is gonna take forever to kill. Let me see this damage. Yeah, machine gun damage is slow. I'm gonna try and invite Ice. I think he's back in another game.
I need more power.
Spawnless, what are you doing 751 million hits on? Are you using Havoc or...
That's not happening.
Yeah, the desync is amazing. With Havoc Corp you would probably need good attack speed for those projectiles, or projectile speed if you can get it from somewhere. Is he regenerating? Yeah, he has regeneration. He has regeneration, we're barely scratching this guy.
That's not happening.
I mean, I could try changing to Bladestorm myself. Let me put Bladestorm in the mix. Problem is we can't stack the damage that high, because there's not much enemies to kill to get the Immortal Offering going.
It's not possible.
And I've changed my build, so I'm not applying 2 element stacks with 1 attack anymore. What if I try something else? Shit, I don't have that. I don't have a pistol with me. What if I try this shield for extra damage? Yeah, we can't kill him. We don't have the damage. The damage is just
Not happening.
the damage is just not there. What other skills can I try? What if I try Bleeding Catch? me see something.
Not right now.
I wanna see how this would work, but I'm gonna need to change the shield again. Unfortunately, my build right now is not for bleeding edges. And if he keeps teleporting, keeps teleporting, he's gonna keep healing. They also changed the Aether jump to be working differently. Yeah, we can't kill these bots. With that regeneration, basically at the moment killing this is impossible. Even someone with the super OP items and everything like that would not be able to kill him.
I need more power.
Damage is super low. They did well to nerf damages of skills, but they didn't nerf the HP of bosses. Kind of a bad move. Let's see what else can I try and use for damage. Anvil Slow. Let's see if Anvil Slow can help. But it's not leveled up. Nowhere near as much. Yeah, 100 and something thousand. That's not gonna help. That's definitely not gonna help the damage. That won't work. That won't work.
That can't be done.
That won't work either. Yeah, we're not finishing this one. I don't see us finishing it. As long as he keeps teleporting and regenerating while he's teleported, it's not gonna work. And look, I'm not doing even damage.
Not happening. Not happening.
And Havocorp not hitting from up close is another annoying bug.
I can't do that.
Well, let's let him kill us.
Can't manage that.
Should we let him just kill us and end it? Yeah, it's a practice session, indeed. Indeed, a practice session. Did the game just crash? I think the game might have just crashed.
Not possible.
See, even if he's not moving, we can't do enough damage. That's what I was saying. Developers are super bad when it comes to making the right decisions, when it comes to do they want to nerf something or buff the other stuff. And they always go the easy route. They would rather nerf one ability instead of buff 39 other abilities. Because it's easy, but it's not the right decision. They should have just buffed the other abilities instead of nerfing Bleeding Edge. Bleeding Edge still needed a nerf. Probably not that big of a nerf, but what we needed more was buffing the other stuff. Because right now, see, people just won't be doing that endgame content together. I had my suspicion something like this would happen. This is what always happens when they start to do balancing in games. They first go for the easy decision, let's nerf this ability that everyone is using because it's so powerful. But then, then it ends up being super nerfed and no one can do anything. Feel free to clip it, send it to the devs, but yeah. And we're not people without okay gear, we have 2 trials. My weapon is okay. It's not perfectly min-max, but it's fine. I've got something with flat and pierce, more with flat and pierce, flat pierce crits, bonus damages everywhere and so on. We can survive, but the damage is not here. I'm gonna go to the main menu because my game seems glitched. They always pick the easy route though. Let's nerf this one ability, cause yeah, it's easier. Don't worry, give them few more weeks and they would learn how to balance things. But again, while they're focusing on the nerfs, even on the passive tree they kept nerfing stuff instead of working towards balancing the broken things and fixing the broken things. But Havocorp has a good potential to be a nice skill that we can use.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a
The way
soldier
it is right
needs.
now. So that's it for this week in regards to buffs
You know
and
Mojave is
debuffs
always the
and
best
nerfs. Hopefully next week they would do better. So far the streak continues. The streak continues of bad decisions. Starting from launching this game this early. The
Please,
major
come
bad
again.
decision. We don't have bad gear, man. We don't have bad gear. We're definitely fine gear-wise. And our builds are not super bad. I mean, my build can be optimized for damage instead of survivability. I could get rid of a lot of stuff for survivability, like here. I can get rid of ton of stuff. And I could squeeze some more projectile damage for the price of attack speed, but that's gonna kill my setup. Like, I do need attack speed on Havocorp. There's still a ton of broken things that hopefully they fix. But yeah, if I lose this efficiency here, I'm not gonna be able to survive much. If I remove this, I'm not gonna be able to survive 187 enemies. So I could lose some resistances. I could lose this resist and this resist. So there's 2 points I can maybe squeeze. Then there's 1 point here I can maybe squeeze out of the setup. Then I can probably remove this and this and this. But then where do I invest them for more projectile damage? This one got nerfed, so definitely not worth it. This one's like 30% projectile damage that can work. That's a nice shield. That is a nice shield. That's definitely a nice shield. I think it's better than mine. More efficiency, more block chance than mine, and more resistances. Like everything is better. I just need to reroll the sockets when I have gold.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
Yeah, a really nice shield. So what should we do now? Should we keep testing stuff? summons were a disappointing experiment yet again. Let me give those dice to someone. Take those dice, if you already have them, pass them. That's what we do. But definitely need to squeeze more damage. And I'm not sure from where I can squeeze more damage. I probably get projectile speed. That's 30% projectile speed. This probably would work for Havoc Orb. Because you're getting one extra projectile and you're losing half the damage. So it's still gonna be nice, but you're gonna have more projectile stuff. So let's try again. Let's try again. So if I lose some resistance score, I think it might work. So I'm losing this resistance score as well. And then what did I want to get? I'm forgetting something important. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting this thing here. This one could probably work. This one could work with the build. I'm gonna test it. We need attack speed. Seriously, this would work perfect when it's fixed. The moment it's broken, so it's not gonna do much for us. Pistol is great, but I don't have a good pistol, and I'm gonna be sacrificing a lot of damage if I lose this dagger. Material damage can affect your pets if they're converted into toxic or physical or whatever. So it depends what damage your pets are. So let's open the pets and show you. So this base damage is physical. That means it gets affected by material. This base damage is physical, it gets affected by material. This base damage is toxic, so it gets affected by material. So all those three pets are base types of material. This one is base toxic, again affected by material. We earlier did 157 with 2 men easily. I can say probably 166, 69 would be doable. Should we try it? Let's try 166. And let's not give the enemies HP. Let's test it. Yeah, anything that boosts material damage would boost the pets.
Can't manage that right now.
That's the obvious choice there. I forgot to take the thing with extra projectiles. I really wanted to get it, I forgot. Well, next time. Yeah, I can get this to shoot super fast now. I'm getting this to shoot faster now. Not sure whether they changed the XP for group, but it does seem like there is some changes to the XP maybe. Maybe it just looks like it, but it isn't. We'll see.
I need more power.
So how does this thing work? Unleashed Fury, Unleashed Fury. Each time you hit an enemy you receive Unleashed Fury point. I can get 50 points, which reduce my resistances but give me attack speed. Doesn't seem to work when I'm blade storming them. Give me points, or maybe it does. I don't think it works with blade storm.
I need a breather.
can see I'm shooting much faster now though, when this is on. Attack speed 44%. Attack speed 79% bonus attack speed is what I had for a while. And if someone is blade storming, they can buff my attack speed as well if they have this buff that boosts the attack speed. I also have the shout for more attack speed. The shout by itself gives you 25% attack speed. When they fix the intravenous neural cord, that's gonna be great, because that's gonna be up to 100% attack speed for 3 seconds. This is what I need, more sustain, more speed for this this fire. I just need to get money to reroll that shield the defender gave me, and it's gonna work great, I think. I can get more survivability out of that shield compared to mine.
I need more power.
But look, you can see how fast I'm shooting those missiles compared to before. And a buff for this build is incoming. When they fix intravenous neural cord, I can get that into the build. And you just need to stack more rage cost reduction for this. Because I'm not stacking much. I've got probably 3 items with it. 1, 2, 3 items with rage cost reduction. So I can get 1 more on the shoulder. It's not hitting when I'm up close.
Not possible. Can't be done.
Did they change actually for group? Still hard to tell, by the way. Still hard to tell. Because we're not clearing as fast as we could before, so... We're gonna have to get more time to figure it out. Let's rush to the boss. By the way, we can already go and rush for the boss.
I need more power.
If I get a good pistol for this, it's gonna be great.
Can't manage that.
Alright, time for round 2. How many million HP does he have? 116 million. Alright, this is much easier than the other one. And this one doesn't have regeneration.
I need more power.
Still hard to hit though. They really need to fix the hitbox on this skill. And next I'm gonna try, instead of using the rockets, using the one that does less damage, but is more spammy. Because it explodes on the ground, so it's gonna be probably better. Actually, I might do it right now. Let's experiment. Removing this with the rocket and getting... Oh, okay, that's still something.
It's not possible.
Look at this mortar. Oh wait, it's not aiming in the right place. Let's test this. It's doing like 100 and something thousand per hit.
That's not happening.
What if I do this?
That's not happening. I need more power. I need more power.
Or if I do this?
No.
Oh,
That can't be done.
yeah, this won't work because if I stay close it doesn't hit. Still think the best option would be something like that. What about this one? Oh, this might work. Okay, this might be what I'm looking for in this skill.
I need more time.
239,000 for each hit, but look at how quickly it's shooting those. That's without the attack speed buff. But that's gonna eat up your rage so quickly. Let's go turn in, by the way. Let's go turn in. Well, we're doing a lot of science now. Have a corp science. 23,000 productivity, really? I'm loving the productivity boost. I'm loving the productivity boost.
Plenty of eager seekers waiting for your word. I almost wish I was going with them.
I don't have the money though. I think they need to boost some other stuff, but yeah, okay.
Their route will be fraught with danger. Let's hope they are up to the challenge.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you? The quality on this one is unmatched.
So what I'm gonna be looking for is a nice pistol, I guess, eventually. Thanks for the party as well to you. And yeah, have a corp has potential, but really needs to be geared up, I guess. Even though I'm geared up okay-ish, it's still not enough. It's still not enough. More peers probably. Thank you OG as well. Thank you OG as well, and I'm gonna do one more respec for this and see what else I can squeeze from the setup. But it's so slow. Completing things so slow right now with those weird setups. What if I don't take this one right now? And if I do... Rage per hit taken, and there's rage per hit taken here, and there's more rage per hit taken there. What if I try to do that? But if it's a boss, he's not gonna be hitting me as much to get that much rage per hit taken. How much more resist can I sacrifice? Really want that efficiency here though. Projectile speed. Do need the rage cost. I'm gonna try with the rage per hit taken. That's 35 rage per hit taken. I can get 3.5 more if I get this one. What if I don't go for Immortal Offering and go for something else? The Immortal Offering would work when there's enemies around me, when it's just not a boss, but this would work even if it's just a boss. 30% damage. Right, I'm confirming this. Right, now, what did I take before? I took this thing. How's my crit? Not good enough. I think I'm not gonna be able to survive if I do it like that, but might as well try. That's like 50% damage I can get. Artyom, the new patch nerfed a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff got nerfed. A lot of stuff got fixed. So not sure what to get next. And I can get projectile damage here. But that's reducing my attack speed, and it's not really much projectile damage. How much pierce is remaining on a projectile after it has hit an enemy? Enemies are dealt 3% of damage. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get crits. I don't think I need that. Let's check like this. Boss fight, the perfect thing to test. I'm gonna do 169. before I do that, just quickly need to change something. Oh, not sure what to get, but Dodge Chance would be nice, I guess. For now, let's test with this, see how it goes. Although probably boot for boot would be better to get some resource generation, but let's see.
Not right now.
And not this guy. This guy is one of the worst things to be doing on this setup. Because he's always glued to me, and I can't do much if he's glued to me, because my rockets don't hit him if he's right next to me. Because the skill is kind of broken, and the rockets miss up close.
Not happening.
And buffeting winds, another annoying thing.
Not happening. I can't do that. Can't manage that.
Look at where he's shooting. If only every hit actually hit him.
I need more power.
It's not possible.
And again, I forgot the important thing, the extra projectile. I forgot to add the extra projectile when respecking. Well,
We're back in Stormfall. Well, don't ask me about what's been going on.
OG King Smurf, when it comes to damage and material damage would only boost physical, rent and toxic. Whereas if it says damage, it would boost those together with Fire, Frost and Whitening together with Sacred Shadow and Aether. So basically, if you open your weapon card, just a second to check those. So if you open your weapon card, your stats card here, you're gonna be able to see your damage types, the damage types that you can deal with your current gear. So if you combine physical, toxic and rent, and they're higher than, for example, frost, whitening and fire, or higher than shadow, aether and sacred, you would want to go for material damage. Because material, elemental or occult can always give you bigger numbers than the regular. You can see here 39% occult, here 17 damage. This can probably go to 25, this can probably go to 45. just to show you some more examples. So need max level items to show you. 42% material on a 187 item, whereas when it comes to the regular one, 44 occult, this probably goes to 45 as I said. So let's try and find something that's a regular one, regular damage, and it's 187. My guess is it goes C45 material damage on 187. Let's try and find something with the base damage, with the O damage. But you kind of guess what I mean. You kind of guess it. You kind of get it. It goes to 45 when it's material, elemental, or occult, but when it comes to the base one, it's lower. So you have to pick what you wanna get. Kind of have to make a decision there.
Oh, hey there. I was just telling this young'un. a
So
tale
they
of
boosted
your
the
wars.
gold we can earn, I guess, maybe.
Oh, it's you, my lady. There are plenty of missions prepared. Just give the order.
You're doing decent with edge. You're doing decent with edge, that's nice.
Welcome to the Purple Phoenix.
I'm gonna try 187 now, by the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend all my gold, don't worry. And just give me a moment, I'm going for 1 minute AFK for a quick piece. Be right back.
The great dashing Eugene. A pencil pusher.
Alright, I'm back. So one thing I wanna test is how much productivity I can get
Contract.
without modifiers. Cause I just got a ton. I just got a ton of productivity with full modifiers on
more
160
paperwork.
something.
Thanks.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
So yeah, let me
Anything
do
can
one
be
thing.
better
I'm
with
gonna
the
try
right
and roll the shield that was given to me. What do I want? At least one bog chance. At least one bog chance and maybe some efficiency. Efficiency was number 2? Yeah. Oh, there's a huge delay. The delay is even worse than before. Support 2? What was support 2? Let me try and get some gems here. Support 2 was spell stuff, if I remember correctly. Oh no, support 2 was direct damage. Direct types of damage boosted.
Anything can look better with the right gem.
This is not bad. But I still need one Wolcen's note in there. This is perfect. This is perfect. I can get Wolcen's probably someplace else. Let me see something. How is my Wolcen's without a Wolcen's thingy? Wolcen's still 100 without the note. So I can get efficiency, I can get resistances, and I can get, unfortunately, I can get crit chance score. I don't see why not. Rather that than wife leech. Rather get crit chance score than wife leech or resource generation. Did he give you that? Yeah, he gave me that shield. Pets are useless. I also tested them. They're still not strong enough. They're not strong enough. What you can try is what I did to explode the pets to do damage, but you need to level up your skills. You need to level up Plague Burst. So yeah, I'm gonna put this one there, this one there. So let's see how this goes. My book efficiency should be 67.1, not bad.
That can't be done.
Wait, no enemies here?
It's not possible.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Not like that.
So without Immortal Offering, my damage definitely doesn't get all the way to 1,000,000. It doesn't get all the way to 1,000,000, because I'm losing 6 buffs of 25% damage. But doing that for science, knowing whether it's good to go for Immortal Offering or not, well, definitely better to go for Immortal Offering. Definitely the better option. Gold has value, and you can sell resources, materials for gold as well, like those orbs. But some people already had shit tons of gold used for a lot of stuff. I'd rather trade gear for orbs instead of gold.
Can't manage that.
Crafting is broken. They haven't said that it's fixed. Until they say something about crafting changing, it's not gonna change.
I can't do that.
Let me see something. I wanna see my shadow damage. Ooh, that's like more than twice my shadow damage.
Not right
Okay,
now.
now we're talking. That's nice. This doesn't seem to work. I've already tested it. This would help me fill up those flurrying flames. I wanna test it. Yeah, it does help. It does help. Perfect. Perfect synergy.
Not happening.
What's with the transfer time not working?
We need more power.
But one thing's for sure, Immortal Offering not worth leaving out of the equation. So I will get it. I will get it.
Not possible. It can't be done. Can't manage that.
This definitely needs help in regards to fixing stuff. Was your previous build running Bleeding Edge? I just saw the patch note. Well, I've got a few builds before. I was running Bleeding Edge, then I'll also have a Paladin build as well, but the build that was doing 187s was a Bleeding Edge build. Definitely a Bleeding Edge build before. I mean, this one is nowhere near the damage numbers that I could get with the Bleeding Edge, but I'm currently figuring out stuff for this setup, figuring out what works best, testing different mods, different skill mods, different passives. The problem with this skill is, look at that, it's not hitting, not every projectile is hitting the enemy up close. It has problems colliding up close sometimes. If you're level 64, this build I'm doing right now probably might work for you. Bleeding Edge still can be useful. Blade Storm can also be useful. This build I'm doing is probably fun for the lower levels, cause you're gonna see some damages there. Not sure whether you're gonna be able to survive though, because I've got a ton of survivability in my items. My items are super good for resistances. So you're probably gonna have to be more dodgy. And you won't be able to use Aether shield, Aether jump the way I do, because Aether jump is given from my shield. But look at this, he's just not taking all the hits. He's not taking damage from all the hits. Is that just 90 million HP? He has 90 million. And the boss would have much more. Does this reduce the damage, by the way? It reduces the damage. Right, let's try without reducing the damage. Or maybe with reducing the damage but doing 2 projectiles. Nope, not doing the damage. It's not colliding, not hitting. So, just one thing I need to check. Swow. Does this have a swow? Oh, swow. Need one more point. Stacks of cursed 10. Damn, I really want that. So now I don't have to swow with this, and I'm still gonna be getting this 25% damage because they're always gonna be swowed. But if I do this classic setup, if I do the classic setup, how is it gonna work? What would be good passive for Anvil Swow build? The same passives you use for a Bleeding Edge build, except Except you probably won't be taking all the damage, all the ailments inflicted on an enemy. So you're gonna be taking rage cost reduction, kind of similar to what I'm using right now for this setup. Just a moment. When I get to the town, I'm gonna tell you. So you want Immortal Offering. You definitely want Immortal Offering. Let me try and show you with Anvil's Woe. You want the attack speed? I'm using. I'm gonna show you. Just give me a moment to kill those enemies, and I'm gonna show you what you could do. Basically, you want this one here, Furrying Flames. Mine is only level 15, so I can't do much with it right now. But yeah, you want Child of Fury, Furrying Flames for attack speed, and you want all the rage cost reduction you can get in items, in the skills. You want to get rage per hit taken. There's 3 nodes that can give you rage per hit taken, and you want to be maximizing your block chance and block efficiency. And since this skill, this one gives you, when you hit an enemy, a stack. You get a stack when you hit an enemy. That's why you want this skill to be hitting enemies. Inflict portion of your weapon damage to enemies attacking.
I can't do that.
So you could build those stacks quicker. Yeah, but that's not minus 50% resistance, it's minus 50% all resistance score, which you can negate. You can negate this with getting resistance nodes. And getting better gear. Better gear with more resistances. I mean, yeah, I've got lower resistances right now. And I've actually sacrificed resistance here. So I sacrificed 18 resistance here, 12 resistance here, 18 resistance here. I've sacrificed a lot of resistances to get this. There's some more 20 resistances you can get here. So you can probably sacrifice crit chance. And sacrifice some toughness and dump everything into ferocity, maybe. Ideally you would try and get a weapon with anomaly if you can. Anomaly on a weapon would be nice. Of course this doesn't give me as much damage as Hava Corp, probably because it's lower level, so I'm gonna quickly switch back to Hava Corp. Let's try and group more enemies together. I wanna see. Walk efficiency is most important. Maxing walk efficiency would really help you survive. So even if you sacrifice some resistances in your items for walk efficiency, that's fine. You can get a ton of resistances with shouts.
I need more power. I need more
Wow, willpower 0? My willpower got into overdrive. Very strange. How did my willpower get into overdrive when I'm not even using it? I think the enemies are doing something. Maybe it's the toxic?
I need more power.
Is there some sort of debuff that does that?
I need
As far as I know, there shouldn't be. Look at my willpower getting fucked up.
No.
And without that willpower, it doesn't wanna transfer the rage into willpower. Why is this happening? That's the first time I've seen this happen in the game. I'm not using a single thing of willpower, and look at that, it keeps staying at 0. Is it the burning or the bleeding, or is it the dusk shroud? I think it's just glitched. I think something got glitched. Doesn't make sense for it to be like that. Could it be this willpower? No, actually I haven't taken the willpower, it's the next node.
I need more power.
Something's super broken. It's not allowing me to regenerate the willpower with the rage I'm gaining. And that's not allowing me the willpower to transfer back into rage.
That's not happening.
You see, as I'm getting rage, my willpower is supposed to be filled up.
Can't manage that. I can't do that.
No idea what's happening. Does anyone have any idea why this is happening to my willpower? Why it's standing at 0 when I'm not even using it?
Not happening.
And there's no debuffs or anything like that. Must be some sort of a glitch.
I can't do that.
What if I switch back to Anvil's Woe, just to see if that's gonna get fixed? No, the willpower is still broken.
Not right now.
It's staying into overload without me even consuming it, so... Not sure what to say about this. This is definitely not normal behavior of the game though. But new bugs, new patches always equals new bugs. When things haven't been tested yet. But look at that, the willpower constantly stays into overload. As if something keeps consuming it. All the time. Is this consuming willpower? No.
Can't manage that right now.
Let's see. Well, that's super weird. Super weird. See, now it's back to its normal state. I'm wondering if it's gonna
Can't manage.
get glitched again. I'm gonna switch back to the other skill just to see if it gets fixed.
No.
Let's see.
Not right now. Can't manage that.
Yeah, it just doesn't wanna. It doesn't wanna go down when I'm using this skill. I'm not sure whether it's the skill breaking it, but it's super weird behavior of the game. Never seen something like it before. Right, were that the enemies from the chest?
Not possible.
And now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Suddenly it's fixed. Maybe it was this enemy debuffing me.
That can't be done.
Could be the poison. It could be the poison. I think that's some new bug that happened with the game. I don't think it's intended behavior. But I think the thing that's causing it might be the poison.
It's not possible. No.
Super weird. Now it's fixed, but suddenly
Not right now.
let's see this indeed. Would I have the same issue with this guy and his minions?
Not happening. Not right now.
There's one problem I'm seeing. Due to the delay between the attacks, it's not allowing me to gain willpower to spend it to get my rage overall down. Read Kitu, the patch notes are definitely weird. Definitely some stuff in them was a bit too harsh probably.
It's not
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat this guy anytime soon. I mean, I can beat him, but it's gonna take forever. It is gonna take forever.
not happening.
Oh, shit.
Not right now.
I probably should just not bother with this guy and go for the big boss. Well, it takes damage, it takes up to 600,000 damage, but the problem is it has a lot of HP. So yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering why they're focusing on the nerfs instead of buffing everything. Because they don't want us to have it easy. They're sadistic developers, that's why. And there's some masochistic players who want that. That's the problem. I'd rather them focus on buffing everything and then worry about the nerfs after. After they make every single skill be viable skill for the endgame content. There's so many broken things, broken skill modifiers at the moment that just don't work. Until those are fixed, we won't know how viable those skills would be. Skills like Gunslinger's Brand and Slayer's Fury, and Infinity Blades and a few other. With this one I was able to get the damage up to 1 million when I was using Immortal Offering. I'm just experimenting with different things. And there's some new bugs. You can see my willpower is kind of in overload. Not sure why. I tried fixing this and just... It seems some enemies cause that, while others don't. One thing that could be causing this is my trial belt. Maybe the trial belt is causing this, maybe the trial belt is using willpower to apply the curse. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna unequip my trial belt and see if this happens. Didn't get fixed. Didn't seem to get fixed, so it's not the trial belt that's causing this.
My breath.
It's okay, the belt goes back on. You're downloading Borderlands 3, that's nice. Borderlands 3 just got some fun patches recently. The level cap got increased from 50 to 53. Yeah, nerfing games in PvE. In games without competitive, mind you, not just PvE game, but PvE game without competitive aspects. So, yeah, good job. Very nice. Focusing on the nerfs rather than fixing the broken stuff or buffing the weak, underpowered skills. The number of disappointed people today would be high. I mean, in a way I'm happy that they nerfed Bleeding Edge, but I think the nerf was too big, and instead of nerfing it, they should have buffed the other skills. They should have buffed at least a few other skills. 2-3 more other skills being buffed would have been better. I can't call a game fun when at the moment there's so little variety in what builds you can use for the end game.
No.
And when we tried it in group play, it was almost unkillable. The boss at the end of the map, we couldn't do enough damage to out damage his healing.
Not possible.
You can see I'm barely scratching those enemies.
Not possible.
But something got broken and now I can't use this. It was working fine until I equipped Anvil Slow. As soon as I equipped Anvil Slow and unequipped it, this bug happened. Not sure if it has anything to do with it. But this willpower not going down is weird. It's weird.
Not possible.
It seems like the game is thinking I'm using willpower. That's what the game seems to be thinking, that I'm using willpower. And I'm not even touching my teleport skill. But it thinks I'm using willpower and it's holding my transfer.
Can't manage that.
Right, let me remove this. Maybe that's causing it. I mean, I'm gonna try. Doesn't help, doesn't help.
That can't be done. Can't manage that right
Super broken. Super broken. So many wolves here.
now. Not possible.
Top keks. Not just the boss. I mean, I'm fighting for long against those enemies here because something is like considering my willpower to be getting regenerated. Or not regenerated, to be getting used. Look at it, it's flashing. Sometimes it's flashing to purple and then going back to brown willpower, to dark purple. So there's that too. I can tell you this definitely feels like a bug. Hopefully on the next map it doesn't happen.
That's not happening.
What if I were to change back to Anvil Slow? This seemed to have fixed it before. Still doesn't get fixed.
Not right now.
Wow, just wow.
That can't be done. Not possible.
Really balanced build? What balanced build have you been playing?
That can't be done.
See?
Not right now.
Yeah, we couldn't dent the boss at 187 with 4 or 3 people, even with just 2 of us at the end damaging. We just couldn't we couldn't get his HP down because he had regeneration and our damage was not enough. And back then I was doing up to 800-900 crits, but mostly 600-700 back then with the Havoc Orb. Look at this. So low that damage.
No.
What about this thing? What does this do? If I'm not doing whitening. Yeah, not much stuff getting them here. And that's with trial belt even. Imagine someone without a trial belt trying to do stuff. How difficult it would be for them. Just look at this. Barely scratching them. I mean, they're dying, but at the moment I'm on a projectile build, so back to Havoc Orb. But the problem with Havoc Orb is super bad bugs with the willpower. Maybe because of all my attack speed. I just don't know why my willpower gets into overload when I'm not even using it. Summoner build is bad. I tested Summoner build, it's super bad. I'm telling you, it needs more buffs. Of course my summons were not high level and I didn't have summon items. So I didn't have the shoulders, the sorcerer shoulders that buff the pets. But even then, the pets were super bad in regards to damage. Still bad, still need more buffing. I was testing them at like level 130 enemies, level 150 enemies, something around there. I wasn't even testing them at 187s. Not sure what they were testing when testing the pets. Probably they gave themselves some super OP items for pet builds. And even then I can't imagine a pet going up to like 2, 3, 4, 500,000, maybe a million. Can't imagine this. I couldn't even get 100,000 with taking a ton of pet damage nodes from the passives. Probably more spell damage would be needed as well, and I didn't take as much spell damage, but I had Immortal Offering. And Immortal Offering supposedly would buff my pets. And you need material damage, toxic damage, physical damage, etc. for the pets, because they do physical... Well, you can modify the pets to do different types of damage. Most pets can be modified more than one type of different elemental damage. But their base damages are physical or toxic. The golem is toxic, parasite is toxic. The ranger and the basic zombies are physical. So now let's see how the boss works for me. This boss would probably be super difficult to beat. Okay, he's a tough boss. Already seeing this taking forever. Already seeing this taking forever. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Critical damages got huge nerfed, especially this node that was buffed to 100, now it's back to 60. They returned it the way it was in the beta. I was not using it on my bleeding edge setup though, and I don't think I was using it in my paladin, or maybe I was using it in the paladin. They did nerf the crit damage though. For unknown reasons why crit damage got nerfed. They nerfed spells as well. The crit damage multiplier for spells got nerfed, which is kind of making no sense when spells were so weak. I'm wondering what caused them to nerf spells. Like, did they find some sort of OP spells build? If they did, please share it with us, devs. Please share the OP spell build. And guys that are on my mixer, I'm sorry, I'm not seeing the messages on my restream. Thankfully, I'm seeing them on the other chat, on the other mixer chat, on a different browser. I think the paladin build didn't get hit so severely, so my paladin build might be actually even more viable now, knowing that some of the other things got glitched. With paladin build you can execute enemies that are at 15% HP. So you get the boss to 15% HP and it dies. Definitely party play paladins would be nice to increase the healing and to increase the resistances of the team. So it's not like 187 is not doable with the build I'm playing, it's just slow. It is just slow. And that's an enemy with 146 million HP. You can get enemy with 900 million HP when doing a 4-man group.
Not right now.
How about that? Yeah, curse is shadow damage. Of course I'm not going through all 3 levels because I need to respec. I need to respec to get Immortal Offering. At the moment I'm just going for one level, then respecing in the town. I'm trying to figure out the most optimal setup for damage for this. Immortal Offering gave me in team crits of up to more than a million. 1,070,000 I think is what I got max. Without Immortal Offering I'm losing a lot of stuff, but Immortal Offering is not that great on bosses, because you don't get the boost from Immortal Offering on the bosses.
Can't manage that. It's not possible.
Ah, damn. Couldn't survive this one.
It's not easy.
I'm wondering if I should change the rockets to regular ones and do... Oh, that could give me some... Just need to quickly do something. Okay. I wanna test this again.
I can't do that right now.
Where did the boat go? There we go.
I need more power.
Well, that's taking a while. It makes sense to take it, but I need to take the passive. I need to take the passive for extra shots, because the passive only reduces it by 50%, but the skill I have as a modifier, the one that I've got as a modifier, reduces it by 170%. I just forgot. I wanted to take it and then I totally forgot when I respect. So I want that passive that gives me one extra projectile. But with rockets it doesn't work good. It doesn't work good when you use the rocket modifier. But when you're using the grenade launcher modifiers, when you're using the basic one, it works better because you're just dropping them on the ground and the AoE would end up hitting the boss. So definitely something I will be trying next. Immortal Offering and that... what was it? Sentinel? No, Ranger. That Ranger skill. Let me go and wife leech some of those.
Not right now.
If that unique bow was not that bad damage wise, this would have been great. The unique bow, by the way, is great for if you're doing a ailment build where you're getting damage from ailments, not from direct damage. You can use that unique bow to have more projectiles, and you can apply bleeding with this skill with Havoc Orb. You can apply toxic with the Phantom Blades. You can use Wailing Arrow for burning.
Not possible.
But that's talking about ailment builds where the main damage comes from the ailments themselves. But yeah, Immortal Offering is just too big of a damage to lose for any build.
Not like that.
He's almost dead, he's almost dead.
I need more power.
Almost dead. Look at this, taking forever, taking forever. Bladestorm has a lot of potential. Someone some of my viewers already did 1.3 million with Bladestorm.
I need a
So Bladestorm has potential. But even even with that damage in 3-man teams, in 4-man teams, it doesn't do enough when the boss regenerates. So I'm not sure if Savior is here, but he did say that he got Bladestorm to 1.3 million damage. With the same setup he was using for Bleeding Edge, without changing it. Of course you would need to get the 7 Immortal Offering buffs to get this much damage. And you would need to make sure you're applying code 210 ailment stacks on the enemies to get that much damage. Wow, look at this, look at this. Almost done it, almost done it. That butt in the air was nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Enough of this shit. Enough of this. Torture. This is plain torturing the player base. It's nice that they boosted the productivity by so much. My Seekers returning empty-handed. Diplomats returning empty-handed. Useless NPCs. Useless
Plenty of
NPCs.
eager seekers waiting for your word.
Plenty of
Useless
missions for you to
NPCs.
peruse, my lady.
Huh? What? Yes, yes. I wasn't sleeping. I get enough sleep.
Alright, let's sell some
The
stuff,
forge,
cause
of course. That's what you're here for, isn't it? I'll get ready.
A fine item. Thank you very much.
wow. Just fucking wow. This is the armor, guys. This is the armor I wanna be crafting. And it has the perfect rows on it right now. It has the perfect socket rows for me as well. One good thing today, one good thing today.
You have a good
I ain't
eye.
even mad that this run took me that long to complete after getting such an item. Actually, I've gotten this somewhere early in the dungeon. I just noticed it right now. But this must have dropped at the very beginning of the dungeon. But yeah, that's very
Got
min-max
everything you
stuff.
need? Excellent. Come back soon.
I'm pretty sure Harry is possible. My gear is not great. I'm using one-hander and I'm only stacking 3 elements and I'm seeing some 500k crits and non-crits still in hundreds of k. Yes. Winter's Grasp, Vislev 187 on Tainted Maps, 3.3 second on YouTube. Well, that's nice. Yeah, but I don't want to be using Winter's Grasp because the FPS when someone is spamming Winter's Grasp for me is super bad. Like, my game is close to crashing when someone is spamming those Winter's Grasps. And yeah, Shadow is good. You might wanna use both Shadow. You might wanna be using both Shadow and Frost on Winter's Grasp. Okay, let's do this. Resource generation, I mean, it's not the worst that I could get. This item needs to be upgraded.
My contacts are waiting for your word.
100,000, yeah, 144,000. That's gonna take forever to upgrade. But I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep this here. And shit, when did I fill up? When did I fill up my inventory with so much stuff? I'm gonna get rid of the low level shields.
Hello there, friend. Please browse my wares.
So yeah, I need to respec again, as I said. Alright, now. Mm. Okay, checking my block chance and efficiency. 90.9, 67.1. So I do need that block chance here. And then I'm sorted for block chance. Since I don't benefit from having more stacks on the enemies with this skill, I don't need that. I still need this though. And I still need this for survivability. Now, I'm thinking of EOS. I'm thinking of EOS. I'm not gonna have enough nodes, probably. Actually, let me do something like this. One, two, three, four, or one. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I need 6. If I'm not doing rockets, I don't need the attack speed. So health and force shield, or resistance and element resistance. Now my attack would be very bad. I mean, not the attack, but the crit chance score would be bad right now. Oh, and I needed this node, and might as well take those. So that's the new thing I'm testing now. So this is for weakness and bleed, stasis. This gives shadow stuff. This gives bleed and cursed. I'm gonna need whitening, and the only way to get the whitening in the mix would be turrets with this current setup. And I don't need damage on the turret. Right, that might work. So I'm not gonna finish the map, I'm just gonna start it. If it's bad, I'm gonna end it. Oh, I forgot to start stuff. Well, too late now.
Not possible. That's not. Not possible.
Shit, I'm missing something. I'm missing. Where did it go? Ah, I'm not missing it. Hmm. But is it doing 2 projectiles? Yeah, it is actually doing 2 projectiles now.
Can't manage that right now. No. Not possible.
Oh, I forgot to take the attack speed note. Well, we are not using that attack speed note now. The problem would be the sacred damage. I need to be doing sacred damage, right? Yeah, I need to be doing sacred damage, otherwise they won't get executed. That means I need to change my gems in the weapon to sacred. What if I were to not use this, but rather use this? The damage. The damage. I need the sacred version of this skill.
I need more power.
Dome shield? What?
That can't be done.
It doesn't look like a dome shield, it just looks like a round thing on the ground. How is this a dome shield? But when I try to use projectiles, they reflect off of that maybe. See? They're hitting the dome shield.
I need more power. I can't do that.
Alright, it's just the healer now. Oh no, this one's still there. Is he getting healed?
No.
Oh yeah, he's getting healed. Fucking healer. I don't have enough skill points to take the attack speed together with the other notes I took.
I can't do that.
Machine gun, super low damage on the machine gun if I use it. A good damage if you're using the shadow damage. Winter's Grasp is the best scaling, yeah.
It's not possible.
And you would want to stack spell damage. You would want to stack 3 times flat spell damage, that is Shadow, Aether or Sacred. Preferably you will be stacking Shadow gems. I can execute them with my jump. Nice. That means I can still execute without using those types of gems.
Not possible.
Alright, let's remove the
need more
let's
power.
remove the bleeding and go for rockets. See, it's just not as great because it keeps missing when it's using rockets. The rockets are so bad when it comes to hitboxes. There's something wrong with them and their collision.
It can't be done.
See, here it kind of worked.
Not possible.
What level is my Havoc Corp right now? 61. So there's room to grow for damage. But there's not gonna be that much more. I can get another 29 times 2.3%. Still a lot. Level 90 Havoc Corp at the moment. Just do the maths. 39 times 2.3. Let me open the calculator. 39 times shit enemies. Wait, give me a breeding room enemies. Times 2.3. 89.7 more damage percentages I can get if I max this skill out to the end, to the limit. But as we know, damage is being additive. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. It's not gonna be that huge difference. But it's still better. It's still better having that extra damage. If only I didn't whack that much when using Winter's Grasp, I probably would have been trying it too.
It's not possible. I need more power.
See, those rockets, not as good as the other one. I mean, it does more damage, but in the end it's super hard to hit with the rockets.
That's not right. Can't manage that. I need more power.
I forget that I can execute them. I keep forgetting about the execution. Orient King, I don't know, RPGs just get too kinda repetitive for me, just the long run. And J means good amount of HP for tank is any, as long as you have enough block chance, block efficiency, and resistances. I mean, some people can survive with 18,000, others need 30,000. I think 30,000 is more than enough. For resistances, you wanna try to get as much as you can. And you wanna max out the block chance and block efficiency before maxing out the resistances. The resistances go up to 90%, so anything after 90% is just unnecessary. And 90% is like 28,000 over resist score or whatever. So that's gonna be difficult to reach without super nice gear. Torchlight pathing is a mess right now. Yeah, I saw they made some updates to the pathing. And no, there's gonna be wipes. We're not gonna be keeping our Torchlight 3 characters. There's gonna be wipes, and that's why they're allowing us to use those cheat NPCs that allow us to skip some progress and skip through the different acts. Yeah, at the moment this feels so weak as a setup.
Not possible.
But yeah, in team it's gonna be even more difficult to do stuff. But I don't need the +2 element stacks. I'm not doing damage based on how many elements the enemies have here. I'm not using Bleeding Edge or Blade Storm. I'm also not using Gunslinger's Brand. So why would I need those items? I'd rather focus on Pierce. What you need with with builds like this is Pierce. Pierce to all projectiles. Well, for Bleeding Edge, yeah. But who are you telling this to? Who are you telling this to? Because I have items that give me +2 element stacks for my Bleeding Edge.
Nope, that won't fit.
I mean, Bleeding Edge can still work, but not as good. Oh, you were AFK 2 hours. It can still be strong, yeah. Bleeding Edge is not that bad. It can still do damage, just not as much as you might want for a four-man team. Because the bosses at 4-man are just so strong, HP wise. This is taking forever. I'm just not having fun right now in the game. I mean, I wasn't having fun before, but now I'm having even less of a good time. I'm gonna keep experimenting with different builds, but they kind of over-nerfed everything. I don't want to have to play a build that glitches my frames per second. I want to be playing Winter's Grasp. It's also super boring to be playing a build where you're just spamming one skill, Winter's Grasp. The same was for Bleeding Edge, you're just spamming the Bleeding Edges.
Can't manage that right now.
But with Winter's Grasp my FPS kind of suffers so much. So I think the best thing we can do now is just do something that's not max level and farm something that you can speedrun, and you're still gonna be getting money and efficiency and productivity and all of that. But at least the builds I'm playing right now can do this content just super slow. I'm gonna wait for some of the other skills to get fixed and buffed, and then see how things are. When they fix Gunslinger's brand and Infinity Blades and Slayer's Fury. Yeah, 160k damage is kind of bad with full elements. If you can get 1.3 million on Blade Storm and 160k on Bleeding Edge, then that speaks volumes. Same, you can't stack on bosses the buffs. You can't get Immortal Offering on bosses.
I can't do that right now.
And that's where it matters. It always matters boss fights. If you can't get it maxed out on boss fights, then I could try and revert my game to a previous version and just play the previous version. I wouldn't mind playing a previous version of the game. If I could. But I think that only works for offline. What are you asking, Savior? What should I check? I'm not sure what to check. Check the stream? I'm not sure what you mean, Savior. If you can elaborate. Well, the game was better with the group before as well. With group we could stack the elements easily before on an enemy, that 210 elements. Because if I couldn't get the 7th element on it, I could get it with another person. If they haven't tried 4 men with regeneration mod, yeah. But if there's no builds that are viable for doing the endgame content other than something that's super broken or super waggy, what's the point of playing it? What's the point of playing a build, a skill that would get my FPS down to 10? I don't want to be playing a skill that gets my FPS down to 10. Yeah, Carnifex, they not only did they patch it, they returned the uniques back the way they were. So if you had a buggy unique, it got returned to its original state, which is nice. Because my bricked items are now returned to the way they should
That's
be.
not happening.
But pets are a big disappointment yet again. Unless someone figures out an OP build for them, probably with those items that give them damage. I don't think farming max level should take time. I think it's the exact opposite. I think people should pick what they wanna do, and farming max level should be just optional to those who want the extra challenge. But I don't think someone with min-maxed items, super high resistances, super high damage, should be limited to just 2 or 3 builds in a game. Every single skill should be able to do every type of content in the game. Because if you can't farm max level, then what's the point of even trying? I don't want to take 2 months to just reach the end game content. And at the moment I have the gear that's supposed to give me the ability to farm max content. It's just that the skills got super nerfed, and not all of them. Some of the skills are still broken and I'm gonna wait for them to get fixed. But hack and slash ARPGs has always been about endgame farming, about people doing the best content and trying to just optimize them and run it as fast as they can. I'm not the person that cares about speed, I just care about being able to complete it. And I just want viable builds. I don't want to be using only one build. It's good that they nerfed the bleeding catch, that's fine, but they shouldn't forget about buffing the other things.
Not possible.
Yeah, with the regeneration passive it's super bad. Try a boss with 700,000 HP with the regeneration passive and see how you can beat it.
It can't be done. That's not happening.
Yeah, you can still call it balance if everything is garbage. But as I said, it's better if they just boost everything on par to be able to do endgame and then worry about nerfing whatever is too powerful. They went the opposite route, as every single developer has been doing. But this is fun. In this build I'm definitely having fun with it, but it's so low in the damage department. If I could get myself power leveled to get that skill to level 90, it would be nice to see how much damage I can squeeze out of it. Ah shit, fucking damage over time got me.
Not happening. Not right now.
I need more power.
He's got water stuff. Acid rain, deep frost.
I did it.
Wait, was my calculator on the screen all the time? Was my calculator on the screen all the time? Without me noticing, or... Did I just notice that my calculator has been on the screen all the time? You can craft new items every 2-3 runs. Productivity has been buffed by a ton. Productivity, you can get a ton of it.
What?
Without any map
It's you.
buffs,
I'll be
without
back.
map buffs I'm getting
I'm probably the wrong
29,000.
person to ask about
29,000
recent
without the
developments.
80% from buffing the map. So productivity definitely got buffed up.
Oh, hey there. I was just telling this young'un a tale from the...
Greetings, my lady. There are caravans standing by. Give the word, and I'll prepare a security detail.
Ah, welcome. Was there something you wished me to find?
It's probably bugged, I don't know.
Greetings,
Can't
my
tell whether
friend.
it's bugged or
How
not.
may I help you? The quality on this one is unmatched.
So any builds that you guys want me to try, now is your chance. Tell me if you want to see some builds. Name the skill and I will make a build for that skill and test it. Even if it can't do max level content, I'm gonna be showing you how far I can take it. Anvil slow build, alright.
You know my
Anvil slow
hobby
build,
is
it would be a bit
always the
difficult to
best
get it
friend.
for max level content, but let's make it. It's gonna be super similar to what I was just running earlier. Won't be surprised if I end up making the exact same. Oh no, it's not gonna be the exact same setup because I'm not going for projectiles and pierce. So I've got more points to work with then. Oh shit, I missed something important. Crap. Kinda forgot about Dark Juncture, so I need one more point. So once I redo it, I'm gonna have to remove one point. I could probably remove this one. I could probably remove this point. So let's redo it. Because right now, yeah, need to redo it. I'm testing some weird stuff. Weird build crew, full force. I mean, I probably don't need this one, but let's take it. What did I miss? Wait, what did I have before? Anyone remember? Oh yeah, I do remember. Disallowing vessel? Why do I need disallowing vessel? Where was it? Where was disallowing vessel? Oh, this one. No, this is super slow. I've tested it. That 60% damage, it's so not worth it. So not worth it. I mean, I'm super slow. I don't like it. I tested it on my paladin, and it's just torture to play. There's ways to make it fun. I mean, with Aether Jump I probably won't have problems, because Aether Jump doesn't count, but that damage is so little. So let me quickly first pick the skills. Probably that's what I'm gonna be doing. I could use Flight of Gavanir, by the way. There's one thing I wanna try. Instead of playing with the shield, maybe we can do low level content. With this shit. It's gonna be super bad damage, but I wanna do it. I wanna do it. Just to see how bad the damage will be. I'm gonna keep my other gear with me. So first of all, I'm gonna go for a lower level zone, like let's say 145.
More paperwork. Thanks.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
Let's see how it goes. Just checking, just fun stuff.
Not possible. I can't do that.
One thing I'm forgetting. I need to convert. Actually, I probably don't need to convert this. Maybe not yet. But I need more levels. I definitely need more levels.
I need more power.
Wait, why am I freezing them? That makes no sense. What's doing so much frost damage to be freezing them? And my attack speed seems to be bad. So yeah. Oh, and I forgot to change my rings. I'm using rings that give me pierce. So that's not gonna work for me here. Pierce.
I can't do that.
Okay, let's see how this works.
That can't be done. Can't manage that right way.
The damage at the moment is bad with this one. Let's switch my weapon now. Switching my weapon.
It's not possible.
So much better. The damage is much better.
It's not possible.
I'm just gonna have to get rid of anomaly and the whitening spell. Thunderstrike. Okay. Changes. This goes back here, and I mean, there's not much I could do. Either Tracker's Reach or Flight of Gavanier or Grotesque Shroud might work to give me some extra shadow damage. I just need to level up the skill so I can get it changed to whitening, to proc the chain whitenings for mobbing. There's still a ton of broken passives in the skill tree which I wanna be trying, but at the moment, since they're broken, not much we can do about it. But we're getting some okay hits. Some okay hits are seen every now and then. And one thing I don't want is the reduced rage cost at the moment, because I can't cast my spells if the rage cost is reduced at the moment. If I had attack speed increase this reduced rage cost, and I will be checking different setups with this too. I will be checking the setup I was using before with the attack speed increase. I really want the whitening damage now, so for now I'm sacrificing this damage, taking this, sacrificing this, and reduces damage but increases attack speed. Not worth it yet. So if you want the attack speed to be good, you want this. This is what you want if you want to be using the attack speed, and that together with that other note with the attack speed would be a great combo. So I want to be trying that later. First let's level this up. Whoa, knockbacks.
That's not possible. No.
Costel, no more. What do you mean by no more bleeding catch and no more trial belt? The trial belt still works. The trial belt still works. Don't worry, they would probably rebalance some stuff. There's a lot of broken skills. I can tell you two skills that should be super good when they're fixed. Gunslinger's Brand and Infinity Blade should be very strong, the same way Bleeding Catch was, but not as much. Because they have the same passive that the Bleeding Catch had, and welcome back. I can tell you by the way, Rage, whether it's 151 or 163. Wow, this knockback is so annoying. This is seriously broken knockbacks. And crowd control immunity, by the way, does not work in this game at the moment. I used to have my Juggernaut with crowd control immunity and it didn't do shit. I used to test it in the beta as well with the item that gives crowd control immunity. It also wasn't working back then. Yeah, I know, I can get near a wall and it works. But I'd still rather them fix crowd control immunity. Instead of having to go near a wall. Wait, is that smiting this thing? Or is it the skill? I don't think the skill, the passive I took works. It probably only works with spells, but it doesn't say so. This passive here. Certain skills that deal elemental damage. Oh. Still says whitening skills, it doesn't say whitening spells. Alright, I need to find more enemies to see if that would work. I'm not seeing chain whitenings, I think it's broken. I think it only works for spells and they just worded its skills. Either this or something's not counting this skill as a whitening one. But yeah, I need to level this one. Yeah, but Costel, what you can do is you can try using Bladestorm. Bladestorm can apparently do over 1,000,000 damage. Of course, on a boss it's probably gonna be difficult to get that damage. So basically I need level 41. Oh no, I need level 47, that's 50% extra damage. Oh ho. Alright. I can probably get this to do 500,000 damage. The same way you do 70 million on Bleeding Edge before, you can do 1 million on Bladestorm, but you have to get all the 210 stacks on the enemy, and you have to get all 7 Immortal Offering buffs. Because Bladestorm has the same modifier that Bleeding Edge does.
It's not possible.
Actually, I'm seeing the chain whitenings now. I'm starting to see the chain whitenings now, but they're super low damage. See, it's super disappointing when something like this happens. When you try and get some sort of tier 3 note, like third ring note, and then the result of taking that note is super bad. But that gives me some points I can spend later to improve the build. If you did 5 million DPS on Bleeding Edge, then you couldn't build the stacks properly. Some people could do 70 million. I mean, my highest damage was 12 million, and that was in a team with the trial belt. With only 6 buffs. 6 buffs. That means I probably hasn't been building 210 stacks on an enemy. 6 Immortal Offering buffs only from 7. So that's 25% damage was just from the buff. And not building that buff probably means I'm not applying 30 stacks. So I was probably doing 190 stacks. And that's with 2-handers. I was using a 1-hander. So some people can do it with 2-handers. That damage before. Which reminds me, let's try using a two-hander here. I don't need the survivability. Oh, but the attack speed, oh, it's tragic with the two-hander.
It's not possible. Not right now.
Alright, time for Blade Storm, because I can't use the Shroud now.
Not right now.
Okay, not so bad, but could be much better. Just a second, I'm gonna spin out of combat, and I wanna change this for butt for butt. Butt for butt. And probably this. Well, let's move him here, because I can't see anything from that Apocalypse Shrine writing. Yeah, the attack speed is so bad with the two-hander. Right, almost close to being able to execute him. Watch that 1.7 million mark. Thunder God build? I'm not sure what a Thunder God build is, but yeah, Dominic, I'm just my viewers said try Anvil Swow. I was asking them to let me do any build they wanna see, and they said Anvil Swow, and I did Anvil Swow. I was actually playing Hava Corp, and with Hava Corp you can get up to like 900,000 a million damage. But it's super slow and not that advisable to use it. But there's some more things I wanna try. Just checking if I've got the affinity. I've got the affinity. I don't think I need this percent, 10% stuff, so let's take this. Oh, no, cancel that. Confirm. This is when I'm playing with one hand, and I will be playing with one hand probably because of the attack speed. Wait, what did I miss? Oh yeah, I'm forgetting the EOS. And 1 point only left. How do we spend this? Wait, if I removed 1, 2, 3, 4 points, where did they go? Oh, I think they went here 1, 2, 3, 4, probably. Okay. Hmm. Wait, why is not my Vogue chance maxed? Oh, there we go, it's maxed now. Wait. Ah, yeah, because I get 10% from that. Never mind. From that note with
Hello there,
one-handed
friend.
weapons.
Please, browse my wares. Don't forget about me, adventurer. Yes?
Okay, so there's 1 point left. I'm not sure where would be the best place to spend that point. I mean, I could always get resistor, I could always get crits, but I think I need the most some attack speed, and I can't get it. Attack speed, anywhere attack speed. I mean, I could do this. No, that's damage, not speed. The attack speed is right here, hard to get it, and then there's some here, but I did get this attack speed here. Let's take this, just in case.
Plenty of eager seekers waiting for your word.
Greetings, my lady. There are caravans standing by. Give the word, and I'll prepare a security.
Let's do this. When I'm seeing skill damage and take 20% more crit damage, the damage on the skill didn't increase by 2 tip, but in Rio, yes. Not sure what you mean, just a second. Yeah, Anvil's Woe seems boring without the attack speed mod, but I can tell you something about attack speed on Anvil's Woe. This one is nice with Anvil's Woe, and what you want is the attack speed mod on Anvil's Woe, and you want the attack speed buff, and you want to be using this one to charge it. This would justify the damage lost here. So I will be testing this. I just need enough points. I need to level up the skill to get those extra 3 points, which would give me something like this. Probably gonna lose the crit score and get this and this. I could actually even not convert it to whitening, just to see how it works. And Ritkito, 30 more crit damage on the skill didn't increase by 2 tip. Mean game didn't calculate with crit damage if I check every damage. Do you mean... I'm gonna try and demonstrate that. For example, does this... no, this... okay, let's find something with crit damage. This one has crit damage. Alright, let's demonstrate it. This one, it increases the crit damage but not the average damage. Is that what you mean? And on Bladestorm, it had the same note, I think, somewhere. So on Bladestorm, it increases the crit damage but not the average damage. Yeah, that's something that you have to get used to. It's how it calculates. Right, let's try 163, just to see whether this can do it with reasonable pace. Not gonna even roll modifiers, saving the goat now. Wow, the damage is super low. Super low damage. And if the enemy has knockback, bye bye charging.
It's not possible.
Alright, let's remove this. The damage is so fucking low. Let's try again. I mean, there's 50% weapon damage at the end of the skill, which I can get. I will check it. Just need to level up this skill a little bit more, and then we'll know.
Is waning.
Also, I could try it with a two-hander, see how it works. Let's do it. Let's try it with a two-hander. Well, I was getting those numbers with the one-hander before. Just totally not worth the charging. Totally not worth the charging. It would be worth it when we can unlock intravenous neural cord, when the skill is fixed. Because that's 100% attack speed you can get for those points you can spend there. Alright, let me change it back to one-handed. Or maybe I can play two-handed for this difficulty, because I don't seem to be to be needing all that survivability, but I'm just gonna do it like this. And I gotta keep getting this 25% attack speed from the shout.
Not right now. No.
Alright, back to one-handed just to see how the change is. And if we're going one-handed, we're getting Aether Jump as well. Just gotta decide what to use here. Whether I wanna use butt for butt or whether I wanna use something like Disc Shroud. I can even use the turret, but I don't need the turret now.
Not right now.
The damage is not that great though, with the one-hander. But that's without getting that 50% weapon damage increase on the skill. So I just need to level it up a bit.
I can't do that.
But I don't see this doing as much damage as it should to do 187 content with a reasonable speed. And if the developers want us to take 20 minutes to finish a map, so okay, so be it. I'm wondering if it's better to use the two-hander rather than the one-hander for this type of content. Because that's 25% attack speed I'm losing when using the two-hander. But a ton of damage. Switching back to that one. Come on, crit more, crit more. Need to get more crit chance score, because this one is so low. I need to get rid of all that toughness, I guess. I have not respect my stats in a while. So I actually even have some points into wisdom as well. Oh wow, I did not expect this.
I've got to be more careful.
It's super hard to get lots of whitening stuff, but it is better to convert it to whitening, but it's super hard to get elemental bonuses. But when you convert to whitening, you still get 25% weapon damage increase. So it's definitely better to use the conversion, because that's extra damage on the skill. And even if you have a ton of material damage, that's not gone, that's not going anywhere. It's still adding up, but it's not just buffing the base of this. This boss should get executed in a moment.
I can't do that.
I think my sound got bugged, glitched. Yeah, it got glitched as if I'm near death. Ah, there we go, it's fixed. After shouting. I'd still probably prefer using the one-handed setup for now.
Not like that.
I'm not sure what build I'm gonna be using. I mean, at the moment, I don't want to be using Winter's Grasp because it makes my PC wax so much. And until I figure out something that can clear it with a good speed, I'm just not gonna be doing it. I mean, I'm so disappointed of the decisions people in charge of this game have been making. It's just unbelievable. I like the beta more than this. I enjoyed playing the beta with its limited amount of content more than I enjoy playing this. I'm not sure why they're focusing on the nerfs rather than buffing the weak stuff.
Not right now.
Buff the weak stuff, fix the weak stuff. At the moment there's so many skills that are broken, that are not working because of broken modifiers. It's just funny how they're focusing on nerfs and balancing rather than fixes. I mean, I'm seeing fixes and I'm appreciating the fixes, but seriously. Giving the kitty pets. By the way, Zedicus, on Twitch people can make me give my cat pets. Like I added Twitch, what's it called? Creator points things to remind me to hydrate or to remind me to give my pet some pets. I will give him some. He's sleeping, so I'd rather not wake him up. Dr. Potato Fish, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club. Really appreciate it. You have lots of coins? Yeah, you can use those creator points there. But it's only on Twitch at the moment. I can't do anything like that on YouTube. Not a partner on YouTube yet. Halfway there though, halfway there. After almost a year. The journey is long. And give my pet a petting. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it. Sky? No, he's awake, never mind. Oh, he's enjoying it. He's enjoying the attention. Alright, just a moment. Need to refresh something here. But the XP grind would be so slow now if I don't use meta builds. But at least I'm gonna be having fun showing different builds to my viewers that can do maybe not the final endgame content, but some of the endgame content in the middle. What's happening with the damage? Are those resistant to lightning or did I break something? Juggernaut is more useful now. Juggernaut is so much more useful now with the numbers of damage I can get on it. But with this attack speed, 70 something attack speed is what I can get, I think, when this is maxed out. I'm gonna check it. Juggernaut also helps me fill this bar. So let's see the attack speed. 43, 63% attack speed. Not bad. Not bad, 63% attack speed. But yeah, the damage is super low. It's nowhere near what I was doing with the Hava Corp, but at least it's doing it faster. Although with Hava Corp with the rockets on a salvo, it was kind of the same speed, shooting rocket after rocket after rocket super quick.
Not like that.
At the moment it's not items I need, it's XP I need. I mean, two-man teams probably would be the most optimal thing. You can get the glass cannon and you can get the tanky buffer. And the glass cannon can probably focus on the damage. The other one can try and tank and support. There's taunting in the game, so this is viable when there's taunting in the game. I think my paladin build that's on YouTube would be much more viable now.
It's not possible.
Although to my paladin build I would probably add this note. I need to revisit it again to suggest people some stuff. If I had this shield, if I had Legacy of the Wheel Breaker, I would try a paladin build on this character. At the moment I only have it on my offline character, so if I were to revisit some changes I need to go back play my offline character. Really need that Legacy of the Wheel Breaker. Smile of the Searing Soul no longer converts, that's weird. It used to work.
No.
It used to work. I need to check my offline character to see if it works there. It used to convert HP into force shield. Did you try
It's not possible.
unequipping, equipping? He's got an awesome name, yeah. It's a befitting name for him. Dude, when it comes to the named mobs and the bosses, I'm barely scratching them. I'm fearing that I'm not gonna be able to complete this map in the end. I'm gonna just focus on the basic mobs. How's Soundview's well doing?
No.
Getting there, getting there. Level 48. I need level 59 to get all the points I can get.
Not happening. No.
Should I even use Dusk Shroud? Maybe Blood for Blood would be the better choice. I also want to try a 100% dodge chance setup. If I can get 100% dodge chance, would I be negating the hits completely? Like, does dodging still get you to take damage the same way blocking does, based on block efficiency? Because I believe dodging makes you take 0 damage if you dodge an attack. So if you can get a 100% dodge chance build, it's gonna be the best tank in the game. I'm not sure whether it's possible though, but with 3 crowns brooch, and there were some boots I think with dodge chance that you could take. Where would the boss be? I think the boss would be somewhere there. $10k shield and it only gives 2k HP, then that's definitely broken. Because with 10k shield you should be getting like 30k HP or so roughly. Because the way it converts it, or at least the way how it used to work before is, it converts it to base HP, and that base HP gets buffed by +% HP bonuses. So you were getting more than the force shield in regards to HP before.
It's not possible.
Right, what if I change this for butt maybe? Or fight of Gavanir? Would fight of Gavanir be worth using? Let's try butt for now. All those dice, by the way, if anyone wants dice, hit me up, I can give you those after this map. I'd rather not sell them to the NPC and give them to someone. Passing those dice. Oh, also, another thing I keep forgetting to change, Mark of Impurity. If this is inflicting cursed, then I probably don't need cursed on this one. I don't need the slow anymore. The slow was needed before when I was doing increased 25% damage to slowed enemies. Has anyone tested this? Whether this goes how I would actually do damage? Or whether it's just complete BS? Look at how many dice I'm getting and I can't use them. Oh yeah, this shouldn't be curse anymore.
Can't manage that.
This one seems super resistant. My missing HP as damage doesn't seem to be a great choice. Ooh! Attack speed, now we're talking, boy, now we're talking extra attack speed. Stacking different sources of attack speed for this.
I need more power.
But that's not gonna be good for bosses, because you're not gonna have enemies dying around you. I need some cooldown on the shout maybe. Alright, let's go for the boss. Hopefully those stay with me during the boss fight. Warpath would have been perfect here.
My endurance is waning.
Elemental shield, of course, elemental material and to cool shield. This guy has all 3 types of shields and is powerful and has regeneration. This one would be one tough nut to crack. I mean, at the moment I'm not doing any damage because he has resistances to all 3 types of damage, all 3 major categories. So this is an OP enemy. I mean, it can't get any worse than that. The only thing that could make it worse is a tough modifier on top of those 5, those 6. This is basically the game showing me a middle finger. Because until we break those shields, we're not gonna do any damage. One of the shields is down, and that's, I think, the material shield is down. Much fun, very wow. Look at this, man, look at this. This is the enemy that's gonna take forever. It's just 163. So, talking about getting trolled. I'm wondering if I should equip the two-hander here. Would I die too much if I equip the two-hander? Let's test it.
Not right now. No.
I think it's going down faster now. No, 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 don't die, don't die.
I need more power.
Fuck this two-hander. Alright, let's try a different approach. No, no, no. I'm gonna try with the Shimmering Shadows for some extra damage. Just to get that to cool shield down easier, maybe.
That's not happening.
So I have to break off all 3 shields if I want to do good damage to him.
That's not happening. Not happening.
The mental shield almost down, but damn, the shadow shield would take ages.
That's not happening.
And his HP can be gotten up. Alright, changing stuff. I'm gonna change some stuff. I think I have to switch to have a corp. It's not gonna work otherwise. Sadly, I'm not on the projectile damage build, so even this might not be enough. We just need to get him to 15% HP. That's all we need. Once he's at 15% HP, he's gonna get executed.
That can't be done.
But yeah, that regeneration is so annoying. So at the moment just your code shield is still standing. But the bleeding seems to be helping from Havoc Orb.
Not possible.
Well, Havoc Orb to the rescue.
I can't do that right now. That's not happening.
Thankfully this skill is saving my ass on this boss, otherwise I would not have been able to complete it with just obvious woe. Long live daggers, versatile weapons.
That's not happening.
Really? You can go back to the main menu after you die on expedition? I've never gotten that bug. How does it work to try and avoid it? If you know. Right, he's halfway dead. Just gotta get him to 15% as I said. And by the way, it's 25 past midnight here. That's probably gonna be my last fight for the day. Cause yeah, getting late here.
Not right now. I can't do that.
What would I have done without this Havoc Orb being leveled up?
Not possible. Not happening. No.
Come on, getting there. When would it be 15% HP? I think pretty soon it's gonna be 15% HP and I would be able to execute him.
Not right now. Not possible.
Probably 500, actually not 550 million maybe.
Not possible.
Come on, getting there. There we go.
It's too big.
There we go. 15% HP and he got executed. Yeah, definitely. I enjoy trying the new things, even though it's not doing 87s,
Don't ask
187s,
me
although
about
I
what's been
did do
going on.
187s
That guy
earlier.
looks up from my lab.
At least it's playing different setups, different builds.
Are you looking for me? Oh, of course you are. Got plenty of
But it's gonna
ambitions.
take a
You are
while
welcome here.
to find something
You can
that's
begin
fun and
transmuting your
can
equipment
do
whenever you like.
the
Just
best
What can
content
I do for you today?
like before.
Perhaps something from the
Right,
dark
I'm gonna sell,
market.
quickly put something into the
The
machine,
quality on
and then
this
probably
one
that's
is
gonna be it.
unmatched.
I'm wondering if I should make a build video for the Havocorp setup and for the Anvil's Woe setup, even though they can do max content. Probably should give it some more testing. And by the way, those dice that I've got, if anyone wants them, now is your
Don't forget
chance.
about me,
You can get all
adventurer.
those dice.
Yes.
I don't need them.
The quality on this one is
Let me know when
unmatched.
they're yours. They just need to focus more on buffing rather than nerfing things, I guess. More dice here. Oh yeah, I wanted to boost this armor. Where did that perfect chest piece go? This perfect chest piece. This would be amazing when upgraded.
The dark market. Never heard of it. Sorry, my friend. What was it you needed?
Uh, Whoever Pachatontu about this edge build, it's nerfed. So the despotic edge build is nerfed. By the way, I just saw someone typing the comment. It got nerfed. So I mean, it still can do okay damage, but not as good as you want it to. I mean, it can probably do some of the lower content, but for the high-end content, maybe for so it would be fine. But for team play with regeneration, people are saying it's shit. I didn't test it myself because I immediately switched to pets. A lot of things got nerfed. Pets supposedly got buffed, but not enough. They didn't get buffed enough, so yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna do some more streaming and playing tomorrow. Probably I'm gonna wake up earlier. We'll see. Thanks everyone for watching though. Keep it cool. It's half past midnight here, so kind of my time to call it a night. Until next time, and goodbye.